she's holding a torch.
Good morning. we're the top of to Stardew. We had to do something today. What did we have to do today? There was, I think, a quest we were working on. Or was today when we were gonna go do Skull Cavern? Okay. Think we're just doing Skull Cavern today. Artifact spot on our doorstep. Willie sent us chowder. Ooh, Emily sent us a sea urchin. And thank you for a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. Nice. So let's water these. And then we can go pet the cows, milk the goats and stuff. Pet the chickens, and then we maybe want to go buy some more chickens. Let's also pet the cat. Luckily, we don't have to worry about the animals dispersing in the meantime, so we can take our time getting to them. So you need to get snipped. I left all my tools up top. Oh, you're not needing to be snipped either. You don't have any clothes on. So I need to get Robin a peach. Penny hasn't been gifted. I don't know if she needs it, but we can give it to her. Does everyone like minerals? I don't remember everyone's likes. Or the universal likes that weren't flowers.
Did you just call me a wanker?
Balls.
Yo.
What's up, Reed? I saw you finally doing YouTube again. How's that going? What is the what exactly does your video tackle about the show or the movie? What was I looking up? I need to go here, Stardew likes, universal likes. Oh, also I could put music on. Let's swap our playlist. Oh, never mind. I already added the entire playlist, so we could just listen to the stream playlist. It was never meant to be released. I just want to talk about the movie, and it turned out not awful. Let's go. I've thought about doing similar stuff where, like, I watched the entirety of The Walking Dead, and I was like, wow, this has some really dog shit things. So I was gonna, like, music is a little loud. I'll lower it on this side. Is that better? But when I watched the entirety of The Walking Dead, I was like, wow, that had some moments that really fucking sucked. So I was thinking about making a video like I watched the entirety of The Walking Dead, so you don't have to, and given like a memeing summary of the entire thing. Because a lot of people watched up until Negan and then were like, wow, this show sucks. But it did have a few good arcs after Negan. It brought it back with a like group of people that dressed up like walkers, like wearing their skin, and it had some pretty cool moments. Um, oh, did you watch it all? I liked it all up until the ending again. Like, after the Negan arc, they ruined it for a bit, and they tried to make it a drama with, like, when... What's her face? Rosita? When Rosita was like, oh my god, I'm sleeping with this guy, but this guy wants to sleep with me, but I'm sleeping with this guy. It's like, dude, no one cares. Like, just... We didn't need that. Yeah, I just finished watching all of Dexter, and I'm already on the, like, I kind of already want to rewatch the first 3 seasons of Dexter, and I always have that same effect when watching The Walking Dead. Because, like, the first seasons are just so good. And then at, like, the end of Dexter, they start giving you flashbacks to the first seasons during some stuff, and I was like, damn, I want to rewatch those. And then Carrot yelled at me for not thinking that the last season of Dexter was, or the ending of Dexter was all that bad. Give me a large goat milk. It is large. So we can submit that to the bundle.
Melon son!
Sneak congrats on main melon.
Happy birthday.
Melon son!
Happy
Happy
birthday.
meleneh.
Happy
I hope I'm
affiliate
pronouncing that right.
anniversary.
Friends just
Have a
wanted to
good
wish
one.
you a happy
Times two.
birthday. So, yeah, happy birthday. Hope it's a good one.
Okay, so yeah, most of this we can't get just yet, but we can go buy some animals. So let's hope that Marnie is still open so I could buy a duck. And then we're gonna need a rabbit. Or I gotta look up how to get a rabbit's foot without getting a rabbit. Reed, do you want to give us a name for the duck we're about to buy? Or Sneaky? Or should I roll and see what the game gives us, because they have some wild shit.
What the hell are you doing? Why would you do that? What is the point? Dice is fine. How is the dice fine?
We can name it Goose. I don't want to get two, because I don't want them to breed. Because we're going to need room for a rabbit later. And they're going to have, like, a wild breed. And now I'm going to need another $17,000 so we could upgrade our coop again. How many ducks do you do before I say goose? It just depends on who I picked to be the goose. It depends on how much I want to fuck with that person. Or if I have a person in mind. Because then you have to do a certain amount of ducks before you can goose them. You know? I need my hops. Okay, so what we're gonna do is put all of this in here for the time being. We'll keep one of these on us for Pam, who I don't think we've gifted yet. Nope, we give him both gifts. So we're gonna put that away. And then we're gonna grab this. Nope, this chest. This chest. These. And we're gonna grab these. And we're gonna grab our prismatic shard. And we're gonna put this away. And we're gonna head to the desert. And we're gonna work on the skull cavern today. Let me also grab bombs. Let me take bombs with us. That is a really fast goat cheese. Okay. If we need to, we can get out of there. But we're gonna take these with us. Hi. I don't know what she said, but she said something about Penny. I think seems happy or something. Is it about me and Penny? Oh yeah? Okay, let's just grab these on the way and get out. Okay, so now we have the best sword in the game, I think. Found the Galaxy Sword. Cool. So hopefully that makes this more manageable. Perfect fit. Ow. Okay, so we can kill dragons in 2 hits, but we still take hella damage to them. So we're hoping to find a lot of iridium ore, but for that we're going to have to get deep. So we're just going to take any ladder we see, unless we see something really good before we find a ladder. And if we don't find a natural ladder, we're going to bomb. Okay. No ladder after 3 bombs is rough. Come on, give me this. Oh god. I had the wrong fucking thing out, and I'm half health now. Those are diamonds. We're gonna use a big bomb here. There's an open ladder. Okay. We'll just mine the gold. And I should eat something for health soon, so I think we'll eat a cactus. There's a dragon coming. Hold on, I want to move maybe bomb to there so we can use them without having to get rid of our sword. Okay. Another dragon, which if I get hit by, I think I'm dead, so we gotta be real careful. I'm gonna eat another one. Oh, that spawned one. Okay, that had a bunch of good shit for us, though. It's Nodamaru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamonds, strawberries. So I think those are just her list of loved items. Let's put the bomb right here for a second and go grab these. We might need another cactus fruit. There's another Omni Geode down there, but we kind of got to prioritize time right now. Okay, we'll eat another cactus fruit in a second. So we're only on level 12, which isn't really a great pace for this place. We might need to come back with ladders and maybe just reset the day so we don't waste all of our bombs. And we have a dragon infestation. Oh, hole. Hole is big. 7 levels? Right, we're supposed to come here on a big luck day and just look for holes, I think, was the strat. So many secret notes. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods, please bring maple syrup. We can do that. I just gotta find a maple tree. Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. We've sent some of your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, gemstones and wool for Emily. I don't actually know what this one is. That looks like it's Haley's house, though. So from there you go left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down, left, down. We can do this later. Yeah, goosing before you do any ducks is kind of like a devious move. The worst thing is, did you ever have the moment where you, like, had a specific gooser in mind, and then you, accidentally pass them and say duck, and then you're like, fuck, I've been going too long already, and I wanted to goose them, and now I gotta, like, do another whole loop? Oh, we have dinosaurs. And I'm about to die. Okay, let's kill the dragon. Let's drop our sap. Prehistoric rib, nice. Can we craft more cherry bombs right now? Yes, we do have the ability to keep crafting them as we go. There's iridium ore. We're officially deep enough to find it. Hold on. I need to eat one. Those don't heal as much as I thought they did. The cactuses have good healing, those don't. So I guess we could just eat a few more of those. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I know about this one. You can go find Marnie and Lewis fucking in the bushes. There's more iridium ore. Okay. We did make it finally fucking deep enough. 24 is enough to get iridium ore, but not much of it. Good to know. So neither of those revealed the ladder. Interesting. Where is this thing? This is bad. We have enough to make another cherry bomb. It is 10 p.m. Is 7 iridium ore worth it to keep the day? We're gonna reset our entire progress in here. I guess we could just keep it. Gotta get out of here soon, though. So we'll do one more level. Where's our ladder, dude? There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. Come on. I need you to hurry up if you're gonna fucking attack me. Okay, this has to be our last floor, I think. God, no iridium ore. If this gives us a ladder, we can do one more real quick. Or we'll do one big bomb out here. We'll do one more. Come on, give us something. Okay, hole. 5 levels. Just give me a little bit of iridium. None of you are iridium. Yeah, no iridium. H-Man, Abigail Siri. Things I love. Smell of carved pumpkin. Keeping an amethyst under my pillow. Chocolate cake. The thrill of spicy eel. And the comfort of mom's blackberry cobbler. Or did that say blueberry? It was one of the two. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Okay. Hold on. We could also have 1 second to grab this. Nothing. Cool. Snoomoo gave birth to a baby pig. That's huge. The more pigs we get, the better. Go. He's got to be Snoo 3. More mining. More combat. Ring of Yoba. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Let's do some Junimo. Or not Junimo, Journey. We'll do a few runs. Gotta get that Deathless. So I think what we learned last time is that keeping your power-ups is bait, and you want to just be using them. And then you'll get more stuff. Like that. Because I think the faster you kill shit, the more stuff has to spawn. Not getting the most money right now, but that's okay. Okay, we want to hope for like $20 by the end of this, but I doubt we're gonna get it. We would need some insane 5 drops. Probably at least 2. Okay, and then we want to grab this. Yeah, we haven't gotten any more coins that we need. We barely have enough to even buy this. We don't need to take the power up. I'll grab it, just in case. I don't know if it matters with, like, spawning manip. Almost died right there. We're getting decent money right now. Knock on wood. Yeah, we just need them to keep up the money. If we keep getting good money drops, then we'll be okay. No, I couldn't really do anything. I could have. I could have used my ability, but that was just dumb. Just a little bit overwhelmed because I should have grabbed that shotgun first. I think I had a window for it and I backed up. I think we put like 30 minutes into this each stream. Maybe like 30 minutes now, 30 minutes later on in stream 2. And I think we can get it within a reasonable amount of time because I made it all the way to the last level without getting hit. And then I got hit right before the boss level and then no hit the boss. We know the strat for the boss is just keep a good power up. You can shred it. It is tempting to reset if you don't get a 5 on the first level, though. I was still shooting diagonal, I thought. I let go of the up button. So wait, if I just do this and then go in to continue... Okay, no, you actually have to make it, like, somewhere before you can continue. Okay, we're getting good money. Dude, this is insane money, and we haven't even gotten a 5. 11 raw coin drops. Now we just need to keep up this run. Or on this floor. Okay, we got a 5. This could be the run as long as I don't choke. Now this is the kind of money we need. Okay, let me like sit up, lock in. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been holding on to that nuke too long because we immediately got another power up as soon as we used it. Which seems to be how this game works. It rewards not holding on to your resources too long. No, dude. I was trying to fucking walk into it, but I couldn't move fast enough. That was like goated run. I threw I think we might need to come back to this later. I don't think I'm equipped for this right now. My fingers are a little slow. Okay. Nine coins is pretty damn good for level 1 still. Only 2 less than last time. As long as we get coins on this level, we're good. Yeah, we're dead. There was not a single thing I could have done about that other than maybe go down left, but Jesus Christ. That was just severe shittage. Oh, hi Emily. Hi Peter, good morning. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Oh, is this her letting me know that I could use her sewing machine?
Yeah.
You can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes. All you need is access to a sewing machine, and I happen to have one at my home. Feel free to swing by and use it. Cool. To start tailoring, you'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. Cool. I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. You've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. You got a mountain of gold to send you if you could do it. I've already gone that deep, dude. Dear Perfect Peter, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put some good use to it. Thank you. I'll pick it up in a second. I've got an unusual request. Can you keep this secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. Yikes. Yikes. That is such a bad quest now that I know the lore of him. Yikes. We can keep the crocus on us for a gift. And then we could put these away. And this. Well, actually, we could keep this to give to Haley. Okay, so then the rib has to go in here. The eel goes in here. The void essence we keep on us. Okay, so now let's get our inventory back in order. Put that there. Oh, actually, put that there, that there. Large goat milk has to go to whatchamacallit. Okay, so pale ale isn't artisan good. But since we're like about to max out Pam, I kind of want to keep these for selling because they're good money. Keep our coal on us, which I don't even know if we need. Let me look this up because I think it might have just been the mod we were using. Do mine carts break down in Stardew? Okay, so I've been carrying coal on me this entire time because I thought that the minecarts broke down every once in a while and required 10 coal to fix. That was just something that happened in the mod we used back when I first played this game. That doesn't actually happen. Because in the mod we used, it had a lot more options of places to go, but in return, you would have to use coal, like 10 coal every once in a while to fix the minecarts. That doesn't happen in vanilla, which I didn't know. Okay, so let's take this so we can make cheese. Let's take these and like just fill out our inventory, and now we could take pale ale, peach, void essence, emerald, amethyst, and we're good. Let me put the cheese in the thing, or the milk in the cheese thing. Let's pet the cat. Let's water. And then if there's no fruit today, I'm just going to assume that it doesn't give you fruit during the winter for the bats. They're probably hibernating. Yeah, there's no eyes either, so... Oh wait, there are eyes. So, am I just getting unlucky with the fruit? How do I make a tapper? What does the crafting recipe require again? 2 copper, 40 wood. Okay. And then we could take 80 wood out. So what does a maple tree look like? In the winter, it looks like that. It's like that one. How do we get maple syrup? But this looks the same as the other trees. Yeah, it looks almost the same as an oak tree. They are the same, other than... this one has a little dip and a little hole for snow in it. That's how we could tell. So this one's maple. And then we also need some pine tar. So how much iridium ore do we have now? We have 14, which isn't enough for anything. Other than just making 2 bars. Okay, they're starting to lay eggs.
Let's do this!
Good luck, my
Alright,
valiant
enemies,
e-girlfriend.
prepare for total
I
annihilation.
think you're in the wrong chat, cue ball. How embarrassing. Oh shit, wrong streamer. Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, you're caught. You're caught, buddy. It's okay, because Cucky has no milk right now. How is your Valorant going? Right, Cucky has no milk right now. I was trying to turn his milk into... or her milk into cheese. So all I have left in the animal bundle is egg and goat milk. So that has to wait. Gotta do your dailies. Yeah, I didn't do my daily, or I did them yesterday. Yesterday I played comp for a bit. How do we get a rabbit's foot? Come on, rabbit's foot. Contained from a rabbit, yeah. Or sold by the traveling cart, or dropped by serpents in the skull cavern. Maybe purchased from Jazz in her shop. She has a shop in the Desert Festival. Okay. So we just gotta get a rabbit's foot. We just gotta get a rabbit. And all of our animals are pet. Cool. So we're gonna just head down. Go give a gift to the wizard. Give a gift to your wizard. You know? We gotta give him a void essence. We gotta get our maple syrup. We can also tonight catch Marnie and Lewis fucking if y'all want. Do you guys want that, chat? Do you want to see two freaks in a bush? Oh, never mind. I've already given him gifts. Made any headway with the forest spirits? Yeah, kinda. How do I get the homeward scepter? I would like that so soon. What is the scepter called? Return scepter. Return scepter is non-consumable. Warp totem. The player. Purchasable in Krobus's sewers for 2 million. I need to make $2 million to get that shit. And I'm struggling to make fucking 25k. That's sad. I had that shit during my rando playthrough and it was the best thing ever. Oh, Elvis jewelry. I needed that in my rando real bad. And he never found it. It had to... the game never gave it to me. I had to farm fucking like 1,000 geodes for it. Did I give Marnie gifts yet? Marnie is ungifted. She's also not going to be here, I don't think. She hates working. She is here. Oh, networking. Reach a 5-heart friendship. Is the YouTube buffering? Is that what you're telling me? Is there buffering issues? Renting my room from Marnie at a really good price. It's small, but I can't complain. You'll probably like this. This is great. You're welcome. Marnie, how would you like crocus? Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, these motherfuckers are all getting together. Okay, never mind. I don't think there's any message behind these. Hi, bro, Peter. I was about to have a snack. Here, let me get something for you. Why'd you grab an egg? What a mess. What was that sound? This is absolutely terrible. What happened? What do I need to tell for friendship? Sam handed me the snack and then I dropped it. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Thanks for telling me the truth, Perfect Peter. It's not such a big deal. I'm sorry about this, Mom. I'll clean it up. Thanks, honey. Hey, both of you. You like amethyst? Do you like amethyst? No, Sebastian. I need Sam to move his bitch ass. Okay, she's already got her gifts. Bye. Dogs aren't very happy in the winter. Poor little guys. You don't like those. Do you want one of these? Thanks, I like this. Cool. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, I can go into Vincent's room. Can I steal his toys? I can't steal his toys. He's got such a closet of a room, dude. Okay, this isn't available. Aquamarine. Okay, so none of them are open. We already have this at the place. So let's run home. Let's grab a few artifacts to give to Gunther. And then I guess we can go try out the glacier fish again.
Evil!
Advertisements. Animal products we can put in here, I guess. So we want to keep this on us. We want to keep these for Haley. We want to keep this for the... Nope. This for the bundle. I guess we can keep this on us. We don't have any bug meat. We don't have enough bait. So we can't make deluxe bait. Could use wild bait. Does wild bait work on legendaries? Fish does not apply to legendary fish. You can, however, catch 2 of the semi-legendary fish caught from the extended family quest line. Okay. So let's go give some more gifts, and then we'll go try out the glacier fish again. Don't think I didn't see you there. Hi, Pam. I ought to take up fishing, seeing as how close the river is. Oh, we can go to the quarry now. We gotta go to town. So I was at the store the other day, and Pierre showed me a fresh hot pepper you brought in. I bought it. Can I do anything for you? Take care. I don't know how much I've gifted to the museum, but gotta be close, like to half. I didn't grab the rib. It's okay. I'm shocked. It must have taken a whole team to fix that thing. Who could have done that? I no idea, Lewis. Bear statue. Oh wait, more books. Maybe one of them will tell us about the mermaid band. Blueprints for an advanced piece of technology called crystallarium have been published. The machine grows crystals from almost nothing, providing their owners with endless supplies of valuable gems. Here's how it works. Place a gem of your choice and be patient up to several days. Eventually, crystallarium will grow a copy. I guess it doesn't work. The extremely gemstone. Yeah. So, how do I learn how to craft it? You still don't have the recipe for it. Marriage guide. Here we go. For you ask someone to marry you, you'll have to date them for a while first. Ask someone to date you with a bouquet from Pierre's. When you're ready to pop the big question, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Everyone knows what it means when you present them with one of these. It's rumored that on stormy days, the ghost of an old mariner appears in Stardew Valley clutching just a pendant. After a wedding ceremony, your partner will move in with you. Okay, so we got to talk to that guy. You got to talk to that guy on the beach, and he gives it to us. That's what that little freak is for. Gordy, tell me your best fisherman story. Gordy, deep sigh. I've caught a lot of big fish in my time, and some are very rare and difficult, but there was one that I struggled to catch for 3 days and 3 nights. I call this fish the legend. He was a huge beast, and the harder I tugged on the line, the harder he tugged back. I let my guard down for a moment, and he snapped my boat in two. I've never fished since. Do you think anyone will ever catch him? If this person was a master at fishing, I'd caught all of their rare fish first and made sure they had the correct kind of food, then maybe. Above all, you've got to respect the water son. Son, do you mean your father? Yes, my boy. Dramatic music. Okay. So, where was that book? This one. So, stormy days. Ghost of an old mariner. So we need a stormy day, which I could make a rain totem. But I don't have truffles yet. So we'll just have to wait for a storm. Did I give Abby a gift yet? I don't have to give her any more gifts. She's done. She's ready. She's good. Robin could use a peach. Who are you? You're Evelyn. There you go. George. Oh. I can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Thanks, young man. It happened 30 years ago. I was working on the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. Next thing I remember, I was laying on the hospital and they told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know that I'll be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. I did not know that. Way to trauma dump on me, bro. Chicken is no different. Okay, dude. We get it. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Leia. Do you want, hold. Do you want this? Nope, this. I guess everyone has different tastes. She doesn't like emeralds. Leia. Leia, what's your deal? She only likes diamonds. So she dislikes all gems. She has like goat cheese. She loves goat cheese. And truffles and wine. We can manage that. You're Shane. You're... Get back here. Let's do a little Junimo cart. Actually, let's do this quick, too. Oh, you got it at Clint's. Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Wait, did she say smooch? How many hearts do we have with her? 6. Okay. Lock in. We're winning Junimo Kart today. I became the Junimo Kart GOAT last time, so we don't even lose a single life. Never mind. Dude, that rock fucked me. That's such an inconvenient rock. This is honestly a reset. I also don't know what coins are good for. I didn't hold it long enough. I fricked it. I think the only button is space, right? There's no, like, actual buttons for this game other than space. Yeah, no, there's no other buttons. And because I was testing them, I fucked up. Maybe I could just hold jump and skip the second one. Okay, no, you can only skip one with the ice. Good to know. Or you could skip none. And go straight to the void skip. Was I just supposed to max jump that? From the beginning? As good as I get at this one, like, ice just always feels unpredictable. Although maybe I just need a minute to warm up to it again. Also, those rocks still fucking suck. They are so impossible sometimes. I tried to hold it a little longer, but I let go too early by accident. Nice little fucking barricade, dude. Sick. No. Rock jump scare, okay. We love rocks. This is a tough one. Whenever they give you ice into these little 3 jumps. Can we do a small jump here? Not that small, but yeah. We could do a smaller jump. Okay, we're only halfway. We just have to send it. We have to go the entire way with that jump. Oh, we got the checkpoint, though. And that's a tough one. No, I thought maybe we just had... Oh! Never mind, we can't just send it there. Okay, that's a big strat to look out for in the future. Okay, the whale I'm not good at. I fought this guy once. I one-shot the slime dude. I did not one-shot this guy. We are not getting that, no matter what we do. Okay, so jumps in this one are way more committal, so we gotta be careful. Really, dude? I think I like the slime way better. This one, they just expect you to be able to get more height than you can get. Which I guess is like, you gotta just jump on bubbles, but... What am I supposed to do if the bubbles aren't there? Oh, I thought I was about to hit a crazy fucking line on those bubbles. And then next level, we speed up. Oh god, I thought that we were already in it. That scared me. These are also tougher because it's like harder to register fast that the dark areas are nothing. Ooh, that is a really fucked jump. Yeah, that's a fucked little back-to-back. Took too long to figure out, so I think we just lose this run. Unless I can lock the fuck in. I don't know if we make this. Okay, barely. We almost died to the fire. Jesus Christ. Okay, we locked in. We're good. Okay, I don't know anything about this area. Noted. Unnoted. Okay, you can get coyote jumps. Good to know, but probably shouldn't rely on those as much as we can. Dude, that's not a max jump. That's like such a awkward height. Okay. One more try. It is fucked up that as soon as you get used to the mechanics, it's like, okay, now do different shit. But it's okay. We will win one day. Okay, we love rocks. That was almost bad. They could definitely give us more than 4 lives, dude. We're getting all 3 all 3 fruits deathless. Fuck, I'm just throwing, dude. Although I guess it is good to know that whether you're deathless or down to your last life, as long as you get all 3 fruits, you will get the same amount of lives going into the next level. Or either way, you get 3, and then the 3 fruits just give you 4th. So it kind of makes dying inconsequential as long as you can still beat the stage. Okay, that's fine. That's unfortunate. No, dude. Okay, we got the slime again. This guy is way easier. I also don't know what the point of coins is. Maybe at 100 we get a 1-up, because this is a lot of Mario-inspired mechanics, kind of, but... Actually, is there anything Mario-inspired? I thought it was going to be Mario-inspired by the fact that the map layout was going to give you a checkpoint at the boss, but it doesn't. I didn't jump high enough. Okay. I might have said last one was last one. I don't remember. We're going to do last one right now, though. Are we gonna get the fucking... Oh my god. Are we gonna get the generation where you have to jump, where you have to, like, go off screen and guess where you're gonna land again? That shit sucked. Did we lose coins for falling? Wow. We can get the swag finish. Okay, so we're at 49. I'll keep a little eye on our coins just to see if when we die we lose any. Didn't get the fruit, which sucks. Okay, no, you don't lose any. So we don't have to kill ourselves going for the fruit anymore, because we're not getting the extra life from them. Can we make it to the second there? I think so. Yeah. Okay, I think 100 coins did give us a 1-up. No, I wanted to do the swag ending. Fuck. I threw. Okay, we got the slime again. Let's go. Did he just land, like, in the bottom and then glitch up to the top? Did I see that right? Yeah, I think he just did it again. This is a very Meat Boy boss fight. That's tough. Okay. So now we go faster. That sucks. I think that is the first time I've died to a fire, though. And it was kind of unavoidable. That's unavoidable. I would have had to jump way earlier while I was still dealing with the fire, I think. Really? Come on, game. You're being rude. That's evil. You're a little too fast for it. Okay, we go on. We move on. You know what? I want to try one run of Endless. Never done Endless. We have to beat 50k for Lewis. Oh, and you only get 1 life, right? So what did the fruits do? Oh, they give you extra points. Okay. Honestly, if that's all it takes, we could probably beat Lewis's score real quick. Oh no, not with the whale. Although it does seem like they make these levels significantly easier. Dude, like, you can't do anything there. Soy Lorena wants to collaborate Valorant. What does the preview button do? I've always knocked on people. I've never actually been knocked. Oh, it just shows you their stream. Okay, we'll give this a few more tries of Endless. Brother. How about one more try to the boss? Because I think if we beat the boss, then we're basically set to get the high score. Lewis ain't built like us. Oh, we're not built like that. Yeah, I don't know if we could have done anything there with the way I positioned myself. What even just happened to me? I got smacked by like 2 rocks in the air, and it just kind of made collision noises. Like, that's just impossible. There's no counterplay to that. I had no way of knowing a rock was going to spawn, and I can't be, like, waiting for a rock on every jump I do. Okay. I hope we can get the slime in this mode, because I don't know if we're beating this guy. Dude, I was trying to land on the bubble. I didn't know what to do there. We kind of fucked. I also can't tell if coins help with our score or not. I think they do. Yeah, I just needed to jump over the ice there. I needed to not interact with it. RIP our extra 5k. I wonder if we can still get, like, half credit for other fruit. Thank you, Rock. Okay, my final verdict is that coins don't do anything in this mode. They're just there. Huh? It hit the rock's hitbox, because I guess the hitbox for a rock lingers after it falls. So it hit the ground, it was in its, like, dying animation of going down into the void, and it was still had a hurt box that was, like, up to kill you. We got robbed. And, like, there, can't do anything, because if I jumped, I was dead. If I didn't jump, that happened. Which maybe I could have jumped off the rock, but I don't know that interaction, so... Unlucky. I had to be able to jump way sooner for that. I wonder if you beat the high score if, like, when you get out of the game, everyone is just, like, crowded around you like, whoa, he's doing it! Depending on, like, the time. That would be a cool little cutscene. Okay, do you get extra points for it? No, you get nothing. You need all three or you get nothing. Yeah, I kind of just didn't know what to do there at all. We had, like, the worst spawns for those little roadblocks. It feels like they have a quota of how many they have to spawn in a level, and when those levels were, like, spawning, it was like, well, there's nowhere to put them later, so just put, like, 18 at the start. Yeah, I can't do anything with your rocks, brother. You gotta give me some room to play. Okay, we'll give it 3 more tries. Okay. Like, there's no counterplay to that, other than just jump way earlier than you have time to react. Because this isn't really a game where you could be looking ahead of you that much. You kind of just have to keep an eye on your Junimo. Okay, so yeah, the entire strat for the ice area is just don't use the ice if you don't have to. Jump over it, do whatever you can. And get fucked by one of those. We'll do one last try. because we keep on getting fucked by things kind of out of our control. You just have to be able to, like, see that way in advance. So you need a second to, like, look away from your guy. So I'll just try scouting when I'm in the air and I know I'm good. Damn, missed that perfectly. Okay. Okay, I was scouting hardcore. Working on it. God, those bubbles were scary. I missed the orange, I don't even know when. Okay. That was terrifying at the end. Okay, this one's really hard to scout ahead with. I don't even know how I could have done that. Okay. Endless mode, how is our thing looking? Okay. Not too bad. We can get it next time, probably. Let's go try and catch that glacier fish. That's like the third time that's happened to us today. People just cock-blocking us as soon as we try and go in somewhere. Let's also go in here real quick. Oh, Penny. Things changed a lot after Jojo Mart went up. It's been really bad for Pierre's shop. Mom loves Jojo Mart, though. The prices are cheap and she can afford a lot more than she ever could at Pierre's. Take this. Thank you. You could take this. And you could take this. Vincent loves cranberry candy. Cool. Are either of you home? Haley, how would you like a cocoa nut? I love this. Only good thing about winter is that I get to sleep more. I like at least 10 hours of sleep every night. Glacier fish. I think I gifted like almost everyone today or this week. I didn't gift to Linus or Mari or Demetrius Willie, Harvey or Sandy, but everyone else I gifted. Only missing 5 gifts is pretty good, and those are people that we can work on later. We could also do a few hours of glacier fish try attempts, and then we can go catch them in the bushes at 12:45. So we'll leave here at like 11. Okay. I also don't have any bobbers on, but a trap bobber would probably go crazy here. Trap or lead would both probably be good. Oh my god, he's such a little freak. He's such a little freak. We're also not even level 10 fishing. So we could be using items to make this a little easier. Like a fishing increase. Seafoam pudding or something. Oh, he was coming back down. I don't know if that bubbles will help us. Or if we could even reach it. I was kind of cooking there for a second. Willie doesn't really like working, it seems, in the winter, but we can try and buy a trap bobber from him tomorrow. Would help with this. Also just do some normal fishing so we can get levels. Okay, we'll leave like 10:30, 11 so we can go catch Lewis and Marnie. I guess we'll catch normal fish now. Last time I was avoiding it because we didn't have much room, but we could do it now so we can get extra fishing level. Okay, after this fish we go. I wonder if Max is outside of the glacier fish's range. I don't think it should be, but it's possible. Maybe we want to spend a day in the ocean just fishing up normal shit. And we could do a quick sweep of our fishing tab in the perfection tracker to see how many fish we need that we haven't caught yet that are winter specific. Okay, so now we just wait it out, and they will be in this bush getting freaky and jump out at 12:45 or 12:40. There they are. We just saw her going home. How did she get there? We have time to grab our hops from this chest. Shit, come on. And tomorrow is sunny, right? Yeah. Queen of sauce. Plum pudding. Clear and sunny day tomorrow, perfect for the Festival of Ice. What's the Festival of Ice? 9 to 2. I don't remember what the Festival of Ice is. Hi, Pierre. Hello there. So it's your first year in Stardew Valley, almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitors' seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you could find anywhere. It's a promise. Oh, there's my money from Chi. 10K. Sick. That's a lot of money. Now we only need 8K more to get the chicken coop. Do you ever feed tomorrow? I'll be gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice, the celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculpture, ice fishing competition. That's what this one is. I forgot. 2 p.m. 9 a.m. 2 p.m. Okay. We don't have that much to water, so it'll go fast. We don't want to use our large goat milk. We'll give one more check in this cave since we're walking over here to get the cat anyway. Okay, so they do give fruit, just like slower in the winter. Okay, pet them all, but also grab our bucket and shears. No, the sheep doesn't need to be sheared yet. It's still growing. And then Cucky should be milkable. Okay. I guess also worst case, if we get a extra chicken and we want to get rid of it later, then we can always sell it. So we can make one goat milk or goat cheese. We can grab our other goat cheese and give it to Leia. We can sell one egg of both kinds. We're just gonna throw in shit in here that we don't feel like sorting yet. We can also sell a large goat or a large milk because I don't think we have yet. We can sell a coconut that I don't think we have yet. We could sell both of our eggs. Okay. What else do we have to do today? We wanted to fish. And we'll give gifts to whoever else we see today. Which we're running low on emeralds, so probably shouldn't be handing these out as much as we have been. No help wanted. Oh, hi, Penny. Did she get... No, she's fine with it. Been trying to keep my place clean. It always gets messy again. It's hard to run a household all by yourself. Thank you. As soon as it storms again, we can get married. Let me just double check that the dude isn't over there yet. Train is passing. Don't care. Is Willie here so we could buy shit? Cool. We want to buy... Fish smoker recipe we'll buy later. Want to buy a trap bobber. And... What does Barb Took do? No, that's not going to help. Let's buy like 50. And then let's check on our predictor. Nope, this one. Our fishing is level 9, and it's only 1,500 remaining. Fishing Stardew. How much do you gain for catching a fish? Is there anything fishing skill experience points? Fish quality times 3 plus fish difficulty divided by 3. Okay. So interesting. We're not going to use our bait just yet. We're just going to focus on catching. Can I just cast from here? Yeah. After each fish, I'll check to see how much, or I'll be sure to look in the bottom to see if we get the shit to sleep on message. I don't know if perfect matters, but I should probably try and be perfecting these. Issues just when they're slow like that at the bottom, you gotta be ready for them to be fast, but you also, like, if they're slow and bottom fish, then you're fucked. Okay, we'll run in and we'll sell all of our fish that we currently have in a second. Before he closes, because he likes to leave early. Advertisements incoming on Twitch. Okay, yeah, these are pretty low quality fish because they are, we're not casting far for the bubbles. I'm trying to cast to the top of the bubbles, but it is a little awkward. It's a tight little area between going too far, going to the top. Hi, Elliot. We can get you a gift. Do I have any vegetables on me? Or should I just give him a fruit? Do they like winter root? Winter root's forage. So we could try going into Sell to Willy again after the next fish, just before 1, because maybe 1 is when he leaves. Nope. I was actually just about to pull my rod back. I happened to click, or as the only reason I hit that so fast is because I was pulling my rod out so I could go sell since the bubbles were gone. And then it was like, actually, here's just a fish there. How would you like one of these? Duck's feather makes an excellent quill. Another book. Also, let's go see if that old man is still over here. Because if he is, then he's not the pendant guy. Okay, no, I think he is the pendant guy. Which would make sense why he always said I wasn't ready, because I never had 10 hearts with anyone anytime I've spoken to him. In this one or the rando.
Evil!
This song in my brain just swapped into the Motionless in White song. What is it? Crawling from Hell, Reincarnate. I knew it was Black Veil Brides, but like in the middle it was just sounded like it could shift into the fucking Motionless in White song. I do have a sea cucumber, which Willie likes. It's one of his loves, so we can give it to him. We'll see if he is still out there, or he might be walking up right now. Is he... Where is he? He's probably gone. Oh, he's still here. If only Meal Pappy was around, he'd go nuts for this. How tastiest blueberry from Pierre's shop the other day. He said that he grew the thing in his own backyard. Okay. We might just go to bed. We don't have much else to do today. We got the fair tomorrow. How would you like... You know what? I'll give you an earth crystal. Actually, no. Earth crystals are the one non-beloved, right? Did you sell a fresh hot pepper to the general store the other day? I think I bought it. Quality was decent. Gets so sleepy when it's cold. Maple syrup is on its way. We're crafting. Hi, Vincent. Hi there, mister. What secret notes do we have? Abigail's diary. Note of Maru. Haley and Emily. We could go figure this one out. Let's see. So I think it is their house. Yeah. So standing here. Let me get a screenshot of it. So I don't have to keep opening it. Okay. So from here you go left, up, right, up, right, down, down, left. Okay, what if I just do the inputs? Left, up, right, down, left, down. If I was rich, first thing I would do would be hire a maid and a chef. My goodness, that would be nice. Left, up, right, up. But then where do we want to go up to? Is this just telling us to shake this tree or something? What if we go up here? Right, up, just follow the path, and then right till I guess here. Down, left, down, left, down. Hold on, let me eat a berry, and then we'll just try tilling this entire spot. Maybe it's transitions. But transition seems like a long journey. From here, go left, up, right, down. And then right. Oh, we could pan. So you gotta go out the right transition. Oh no, the bus doesn't have an up transition. I don't know. Hmm. So while we're on this screen, we're at 20% perfection, which isn't bad. So let's go fishing. Uncaught. So which of these are winter fish? So octopus is summer or night market, so we can maybe still get it. Crimson fish is summer, it's a legendary. Ice pip is in the mines. Lava eel's in the mines. This is a winter. Is it winter? No, it's a spring rainy. Scorpion carp is in the It's the one event, right? Yeah, it's in the desert. 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Mutant carp we can't get until we have crowbiss. Crayfish is... So we need to set up some freshwater crab pots is basically what we're getting at. Same with snail and periwinkle. And then glacier fish, we're working on it. Void salmon is in the witch's lair. Slime jack, we also need to get crowbiss. Midnight squid, we will get at the night market. Spookfish night market, blobfish night market. Stingray, is that going to be Ginger Island? Ginger Island is stingray, lionfish, blue discus, and a goby is anytime, any season in the river, it's new. Cindersap Forest, waterfalls. Okay. And then museum, how many do we have? We've only donated 18. Oh, no, I want to see total, dude. Donated 18 plus 32. So we're at 40. So we got 24 of these to donate, and then we have 21 of these. So I should use this in tandem with our predictor next time we're opening geodes and make sure that I have like a bunch of every geode. Bundles, we're almost done. Walnuts, not even close. Secret notes, we're getting there. Journal scraps. Don't have any. Do we have to get the library books? Are library books like a thing too that we 100% need? No. Cooking, we're almost able to start doing stuff. We can do most of the chef bundle now, I think. Shipping. Working on it. At least none of these are in the winter crops, so I don't have to worry too much until next season. Anything else we need to check? We could upload our save again as soon as we load into the new day. 726 from our milk, or did we sell 2 things? Beautiful tomorrow. Nice. Okay, so fishing, we're 900 away now. Farming was our first level 10. Forgot about that. Foraging, we're getting there. Read every book, we're very slowly getting there. How do we get our star drops? Where are those? Star drops. Oh, this is a good little section. There was a page that told us how many star drops we had. Was it here? Yeah. Fishing star, Krobus star, museum star, secret woods, and spouse. Okay. So we can get a few of these soon. For now, let's go quickly water all of our shit, read our mail. Okay. Do I want to make more stuff? I don't think it matters. Chimpkins and a duck. Okay, now we need the shears. You're probably, yeah, you're empty. We didn't pet the cow. Where's our cat? There he is. Okay. Hi, friend. Mountain Lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Thank you, Linus. Okay. We could put stuff away and stuff away. And then this can go up here. Eggs can go in here. This chest is going to be sorted soon, probably. I'll sort some of this shit. We only have 2 hops left. Or no, those are 2 of those hops. We still have some others. Wait, hold on. There's also these. So, other sword can go in here. The bees, the bear statue. And this one is for the totems. Wool is an animal product. It can go in here. Okay, this is officially animal products. We're actually fucking organizing. We'll keep all of our hops on us. And then after this, we could start making wine, I guess. Good. Keep our crocus on us. Throw our perch in here. Goat milk I'm keeping on us because we still have to make it to the community center one day. And then this can go away. These are all gifts. These are for when we go for the guy. This is community center. This is a gift. Or I guess we should sell it. We should sell that one. This can go in the cheese maker. I could put the rest of our cheese to ship. This one is a gift. Okay, let's also fill this before we go. Just cause. Okay, now we just wait. For not long at all. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today, why not? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. I'll beat him. Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. But I guess that might make the art even better. I like this guy. Sorry, but carving ice pets requires my undivided attention. Okay. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Wife dragged me out into the cold for this. Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. Not very creative when it comes to snowmen. What do you think of my snow goon? The snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. Oh, what kind of snowman should we make? Classic one. Carrot nose, top hat, scarf. Guess maybe it's best to stick with the classics, huh? Want to give him a carrot nose. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Gulp. Nope. It means she thought your shit was ugly, dude. Plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Okay. Oh, yeah, you were just talking about getting into fishing. Well, he's gonna be pretty hard to beat though. He does have this kind of stuff. He does this kind of stuff day and night. Is the wizard anywhere around here? Oh, I think Linus makes a igloo right in front of his thing. Some winter okay, I guess, but I'm mostly looking forward to the spring. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. Push the kid into the water. I saw a big fish down there. Cool. Sorry, there's no food. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. Awooga. You know what? I'll probably should have worn a jacket. You are wearing a jacket. Oh, that's kind of a vest jacket. Hey, Perfect Peter, ready for some ice fishing? Yes, and I'm gonna beat you. We'll see. Hi, Marnie. Feel bad for the poor cold animals out there. Can I check this to see who I have and haven't talked to? Cool. So if I'm missing anyone, I could check later. So I don't have to go out into the far reaches and just, like, scour. Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. An igloo makes a nice home, but it's easier to stay in my tent year-round. And the wizard's just sitting up there. Can't talk to him. Then we can go to the wandering trader. We haven't talked to these two, and I think that's it. Oh, and those two. We already have this rare crow. I guess we're not buying anything. We don't need any of this. We need our money for the other stuff. Hey, you're gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. Forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? How's winter coming along for you, Perfect Peter? Pretty good. Okay, so we should only be missing the wizard and Lewis. Lewis. Wizard. And Sandy, of course. Welcome. Highlight of today's festival's ice fishing competition, so let me know when you're ready to compete. I'm ready. Oh yeah. Alright, let's begin. Testing our goals, try to catch as many fish as you can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everyone ready? Go! I don't know how many we need, but we're gonna kick their ass by just going. Seems like Elliot and Willie both already got one. So we're all even. Pam got her first. Okay, I got 2. Willie and Elliot haven't yet. Fast third catch. I don't think any of them have gotten a second yet. Okay, they both just got seconds. Should I go talk to them? It says that I have a dialogue option with them. No, I can't talk to them. So fuck it, I'm stealing Elliot's fish. I'll go try Willie, actually. Nope, he's locked in. Pam, how about you? Nope. Okay, last fish. 7 should be more than enough. Oh, never mind. I thought we got to finish catching it even if the time ran out. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Ugh, the smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Me. 6 big slimy fish. Here's your prize. Cool. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. Can't believe I won. Woo! Okay, so let's throw our shit in here. This one. Keep the trap bobber. And then let's re-up on our hops. And let's go to bed. What all did I sell? Goat cheese and 3 goat cheese worth $7.20. Every other day, $7.20 is pretty good. But I guess it's about it's technically less than cheese, because you get 1 big milk for a cheese every day versus goat cheese every other day. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Algae soup. Okay, let's grab this. We should make a few more kegs so we can get some big wine going for big monies. We'll check our bats again, just cause. Oh, cool. And with pine tar, we can get our kegs. We can get more kegs soon. Except it does need copper, which we're very low on. So I might take a day to go to the mines and get hella copper. I'll check Cucky again, but I think we just milked him yesterday. Yep, no milk. Wait. Did we milk Cucky the first time? Oh, okay. I noticed that we got another goat milk and I got so confused for a second. I should also make a second cheese press, but it doesn't really matter. We're never really overflowing on milk. Okay, let's go try and give Jody some, or not Jody, Leia some goat cheese. I don't know what time I can enter her cabin. It's locked. What does her schedule look like while I wait? Slopes in her cottage. It is the 9th, Tuesday the 9th. Boost your easel to paint. So we'll see if at 9 we can enter. No. So what does it take to get into her house? Her home opens at 10. Oh. So in the meantime, I can go give Marnie a crocus. Never mind, she hates working. I can go in her room though. Oh, Shane's her nephew. I was trying to figure out the relation since he said he rents it. Let me in, Leia. I'm gonna shove some goat cheese in your face. Cutscene? Oh, hi, Peter. Come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. Is it gonna break? See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. Creepy, may I have a kiss? I like that it has to emphasize creepy. I'm assuming we need the just like people comment, but let's just double check. Okay, hold on. So neither of the first two have any interest. There's nothing wrong with that, and that she thinks there's beauty to be found in a raw touch of nature. She goes on to say that as a human, she's interested in how we shape and interpret the world around us, as she explains in art. Creepy, may I have a kiss? -100 friendship. The farmer's male, she calls you a pig, hits you with a hammer, and kicks you out. The scene ends. Otherwise, she acts surprised, saying, "Oh, you're blushing. Me too. That's good to know." Regardless of her blushing, she will still hit you with your hammer and kick you out. Scene ends. Warning, if you choose this option, you can never see her 8-heart event because you were creepy and missed a chance to make a suggestion for her art career and will not be possible to trigger either version of her 8-heart event in the future. Well, I have to admit, it's not used to pay a bills. Okay, interesting. And none of this has anything. Same with people. What? Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Why don't you have an art show in town? I mean, selling it on the internet is probably a good idea, but I'll say in town. This is a very townly game. Interesting. I guess that could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. What if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. Well, thanks for stopping by, Perfect Peter. I do kind of want to see the other cutscene, but I don't want to have to do it. Have to redo the day. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. You're welcome. An art show for the whole village. It's bold, Perfect Peter. So what happens if you're already married and you start getting the 8-heart events with people where they're like, I love you? I don't know if that affects it. No, we already gifted Marnie. We don't got to worry about her. Jody, how would you like pale ale? Thank you. You're welcome. Emily, how would you like an amethyst since this is a loved item? Ah, an amethyst. This will protect me on the late nights working the saloon. You can also have this, of course. You're welcome. Looking forward to seeing what your farm looks like in the spring. It's going to be so fresh and beautiful. Haley, I don't have an item for you. What is a field snack count as? Just an item. Yeah, I can't give you anything right now, Helly. Where are your friendship at? Okay, she's max. We're good. We are so set for Haley. So we need to go give Pam a pale ale. And then this should hopefully max out her friendship. And then we'll have a few people maxed out. This is really something. Thanks a million, kid. Alright, alright. You beat me fair and square at the fishing event, kid. Maybe the problem was using that beer-battered mushroom as bait. Quickly, let's go over here. We can do this. Iron ore. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the quarry and see if we can get a fuck ton of quartz. Or, not quartz. What's the other thing? Copper. This should be a really easy way to get copper. Copper, diamonds, iron, even coal. More amethysts. I wonder if iridium can spawn here. My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing a greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. Yes, I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. So I got that note in my randomizer, and I never did find it. But the randomizer also wasn't really a full playthrough. It was kind of just speedrun community center and hope. Also, we have another panning thing that we can go do. Let me go check that real quick. I think that's what that sound was. Yep, there it is. Our inventory is almost full, so before I finish mining out this place, let's go give Robin her gift so we could free up a spot. And there's another panning spot. Hold on. There's a lot of these right now. 8 copper is good. Considering that's why we're here, it's pretty good. Abby. I don't need to give you anything. You're good. Where is Robin? Is she in Pierre's doing the workout? Oh, hi, Sebastian. Oh, hey, give me 1 sec. He's busy. I should leave. Stay put. Okay, sorry about that. Just need to finish what I was working on. Ask him what he's working on. Compliment the decor in his room. Does it matter? Okay, none of this has any effect. What he's working on. I do freelance work as a programmer. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today. Hi, Robin. Oh, hi, Perfect Peter. Sebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Career goals. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here, probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Well, I should get back to work. I need to finish this module by tomorrow. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go give him... Thanks. You're welcome. So I picked up a blueberry at the store last night. My mom said she wanted something good for dinner. I don't really have anything to say. I still don't know you very well. What do you like? Can I just give you a pale ale? Thank you. Talk to my wife if you want to increase the size of your house. Where is she? I think she's at Pierre's. Is today when they do the workout day? Oh, Robin! I have something for you. Hi, Abby. I don't need to give you anything. Elliot is in need of a largemouth bass. Bass. I'm so smart. I think I have one at home. But I thought that last time and I didn't. Hold on. Lewis, take this. No. Just stand in front of him and fucking obliterate a pale ale. Hey, take this. Hey, Emily, take this. Never mind, fuck you, Emily. Okay, real quick before you all disperse, take these. And you take Peach. Let me also talk to you all. Can I just go play with her? Try it again, game's so hard. I guess I should also probably talk to Pierre. Leia, how are you? I already talked to you. Penny, I already talked to you. Okay, we also have another big thing. Dust sprites in the local caves. We can take care of 50? Or we go for ghosts. I guess we'll go for dust sprites. Because dust sprites are always there. Pam, how are you? We already got you. So, let's see if we have a base. Bass. Why do I keep... Why I can never remember which bass or base to bass the bass, you know? I will literally never say it right. It's impossible. Okay. So let's dump all of our stuff in here. Let's dump all of our stuff in here. And let's dump all of our stuff in here. And you, and I'll keep the crocus on us. And then you. Goat cheese, we're 100% selling, sorry. But we're not getting, like, normal size goat milk anymore, so I don't think she's getting much more from us. We'll keep our salmon berry on us for wine in a minute. So that could be our gift row. This could be our, we need to make something with these row. And that's for the community center. Then let's see if we have a bass. I remembered. You have a bass for Elliot. Okay, let's look up when dust sprites. Any storm tomorrow, maybe, please? Gonna snow tomorrow. Check for apples or something. Nope. I should also probably plant an apple tree, because we're gonna need those. Okay. So now we can grab all these, and then let's put one of them as salmon berry, and the other two can be hops again. Oh. Crocus. Do I need to feed the chickens? Do they have... They might not have food. I think I might need to get a silo directly next to the chickens for them to auto refeed themselves. Because I keep on having to put the things there for them, but not for this one. Please don't be empty. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, they're hungry. Looking a little thin. Looking a little thin. Looks grumpy. Okay, let me Google this so I know if I have to put it on the right side of it, or what's the deal. Hoop. Um... Okay, you need the deluxe coop for that. So we gotta hurry and get our deluxe coop so I can not worry about them. Okay, so today we have to go get Elliot, and then we have to go fishing. Or no, we have to go mining. Which, since we're going mining, I should probably put a bunch of our gifts away. So... Should I make another chest for this? Just for, like, inventory dumping when we need to do stuff? Okay. So put our cheese and then our pails and stuff. I guess I'll take this and I'll drop it off while we're there. And then, yeah, I just gotta put the yams away. Okay, so let's go find Elliot. Do you need another gift, Pam, or are we good? You need another gift. I didn't bring one. I'll give it to you tomorrow. Another help wanted. Invasive crab species. It's gotta be lava crabs. Great. So now we have 2 big things to go for. Baked fish. Hi, Vincent. Where's Elliot? Was that Elliot leaving the transition? No, I thought I saw someone up here. Hi, Elliot. Peter, come in. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? It's what I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism, it's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Perfect Peter. You've got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. Question, what kind of books do you prefer? What does he want me to say? Does he care? Elliot. I think he wants romance. Nope, any of them he likes. It's an honest answer? Probably mystery or... I don't really like sci-fi. Mystery, huh? It's definitely an exciting genre. I'll remember that. Oh, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? You mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Okay. You've been very helpful. Now I must think. Take this first. Ah, the bass I requested, and it's a beautiful one too. Thank you. You're welcome. Business Town's #1 ice fisher. That was truly impressive performance. I've never stood a chance, but I've always wanted to participate just to be sporting. So let me also take our crab pots with us and put them in fresh water when we go home later. We'll also do all this tomorrow. What is this? Friday the 12th and Saturday the 13th. Okay. That's when we do the squid. Low-key, it might be faster to go over here, and then we also get the trash checks. And this. So, where do we want lava crabs? And where do we want dust sprites? 41 to 79, 81. Okay, so these are they don't overlap. 41 to 79. So let's go to 75 to start. Probably going to be at spawn. was not at spawn. I have a good feeling about these three. Yerp. There's a bunch in a row. It seems to be more likely. I think they're more likely in the levels earlier. There's one. That's a bunch of copper. So how about we go back up to... We'll check these four for a ladder. If there's not, then we'll go back up to... like what? 50? I think it said. What's a good level for him? Yeah, 50. Okay, yeah, we already got 2. Oh, and we got a ghost, which... Did we turn down the ghost quest? Yeah, I think it was ghosts or ectoplasm, and we went with, or dust sprites or ectoplasm, we went with the dust sprite. And then we also need to go down and get lava crabs, which... Lava crabs are the more pressing one, right? Yeah, lava crabs we should actually be focusing on. Hi, Allie, how are you? How have you been? 81 to 119. Let's go to like 90. Okay, we already got the 2 that we need. Nice. Penny's handwriting. Want to get everyone something they love. Mom, parsnip, glazed yams, no beer. Caught. Caught. I've been giving her pale ale for the past 3 months. Jazz, fairy rose, plum pudding, Vincent, pink cake, grape, Mr. Molnar, I think that's George, leek and fried mushroom. We do know about the leeks. Beet, tulip. Ran away with a girl. I've been rebuilding my life. Let's go. As you should. Okay, so now we head back up to farm dust sprites. Go to 55. You lurkies while I clean and get food. Good luck with the cleaning. I don't feel like mining for a ladder, so we're just going to go back up and head to 65. Now we can head to 75. I don't really like these levels. I think let's go back up to 55. Or 60. Okay, 65, 70. Oh, or this. And that. Okay, we gotta go all the way around for that. Taco. Nope, that was just 3 gold ore that looked weird. Never mind, wasn't a taco. Kind of looked like one. Oh, we got a dust sprite. So let's talk to Demetrius. We got 16 out of 50. And we realistically have until Saturday to do this, or whenever the squid thing starts, because by then we're not going to have time to do this. So now we're on to 80. They stop at 79, don't they? Yeah, 41. Advertisements on Twitch. For YouTube viewers, that is what the evil means. It's the notification that ads are starting on Twitch, which I shouldn't have ads on YouTube, I don't think. Okay, that's one of the other scrolls we needed. Maybe if you give me a ladder, we can keep going. Or I could check this big row. One of these surely has a ladder. Or not. That one does. This whole rock right next to the massive row. Okay, we got a ladder. I'll still do a little sweep for sprites. Nope. So I think we're at like 25? 28. Shout out to the Galaxy Sword. Ooh. Quick little 5. And a ladder. Any others? Oh, yeah. So many ladders, dude. Keep that energy when I need them. Fucking monsters always dropping them when you already have 18 on the floor. Okay, that's our sweep. Okay. We are at 36. This will put us at 40, and then we can get the rest tomorrow. Oh. We need 6 more. What are the odds that it will give it to us before we have to leave right now? Nope, not at all. Bunny, thank you for the raid. What was that game you've been playing? I haven't watched in a minute, but are you still playing that one tea making game? Project Zomboid. That was my next guess.
You're my
Tony
favorite
Lawrence, thank you
today.
for the follow. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Thank you. Yes, always Zomboid. True. Also, I think this is the last of our dust sprites. We need one more. Come on, dude. Just give me a guy. Give me one guy on one of these. 75? Have one. This is so stupid. We gotta come all the way back to the mine tomorrow for one single dust sprite deed. That's so unfortunate. It's going pretty good. We're working on perfection, and we're pretty deep into... Well, we're about to end the first year. But it is annoying that they're not giving us this goddamn thing. We have the best sword in the game, though. Yeah, we've been doing pretty long streams. This is... Hold on, I have it in the YouTube title. This is part 7. So we've done 7 streams. One of them was like 8 hours. The rest were also pretty long. Last time I got a little bored as soon as we hit winter because I had been doing like so much busy work, but and then I just had like a free schedule and I was confused and I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore and been struggling with Skull Cavern, but
Cheer 100. Sadly, as it is late here in the UK, I must say good night.
thank you for the 100 biddies. Good night. Thank you for the follow and stopping in. I appreciate it. Also, gotta add that to our thingy thing. We have a summer shills goal thing running for the month or for the summer, and we're at 120 point or 12,000 points. Basically every point is a cent. And at 150 we have to do a face cam stream, and then also when that happens, you guys get to choose any game from my Steam library of like 800. That'll be the third one of this. So that'll be fun if we reach it. Thank you for the
Cheer
400 as
100,
well.
cheer 100, cheer
hold on, remove
100,
100.
cheer 100.
Add 500. Thank you so much. We're getting there. Is there anything that we have to do at 130? So I made a lot of redeems for this one that line up so they combine on different milestones. So like every 20, every 10, every 25, every 30, every 50. I'm a pain in the ass. You're all good. I have no complaints about fucking people throwing stuff. Bonnie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Where does that put us? 1. I really should have added multiple buttons for this one. Butts. Okay, added 6. Thank you so much. We're at 142. That's fucking... We're getting close, dude. That's Monka territory. So what does that unlock now? I really should have added in some functionality to keep track of the repeating ones. So you guys get to choose 2 more daily games. Well, actually, you guys get to choose 3 more daily games. Hold on. We can go to the link for it real quick. Let me bring this over here. So we haven't been doing the dulls as much recently because I just like getting into the game. But you guys get to choose 3 of these. Anything on this link. I'll also drop it in chat if you want to browse it. And we can add 3 of whatever you guys want to add to this already massive list. And then also, 140, we were at 120. So, oh, I also have to do a nail painting stream at some point. We gotta run that shit. MLB Pickle? You want MLB Pickle, dude. You want me to do more sports stuff that I know nothing about? What the fuck is... Okay, Foot Doku is terrible name. That should be renamed. That sounds like it's about Fudas or something. So Sneaky already did some cuck shit where he made me play DB Deedle, which was literally just type a letter and spam everything.
Cheer 1000.
Oh shit. Do I have to do it right now then? I gotta get shit set up for it. I guess I should probably ping the server. Fuck. Well, we hit it. Do it when you have time. I can do it right now, no problem. Or should I make it like a bigger event thing? I just have to clean up the back of my room a bit. Make it a big thing? Okay. We'll do it not tonight then. You just want to delete the VOD? I'm not going to delete the VOD. I'll do it whenever. Because, like, the thing is that now that it's unlocked, I'll probably do it more often. It won't be a one-time thing. It'll probably be a more common thing. It was just needed to hit the thing since it's been, like, so many years with such a thing. So I guess I'll ping the server, let them know it's coming up. But we won't do it today then. We'll make it a big setup thing. It'll probably be next stream. Either way, I'm fucking off to bed. Night, y'all. Thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. You're insane. I appreciate it. And if you want to see when we're scheduling the Facecam stream, you can join the Discord and I'll ping about it and stuff. And yeah, we'll do that. Let me go ping the server. So yeah, I'll ping the server right now. Announcements. At everyone. Oh frick, we hit it. We will do it next stream where you guys can also make me play any game in the Steam library. Bye, Bunny. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted too. And the sub. But Arby's guy. Appreciate y'all. And I will get all of the eggs in a row for all of this shit that we have to repeat as well. Oh, also compliment everyone in chat. Bunny, you're the frickin' goat. You have the best horror game suggestions and the goated cooker and also what's it called? Server helper. Absolutely saved like every server I ever ran. Boney, I don't know you that well yet, but you seem like a great guy or individual, whatever you identify as. I appreciate you and all the positivity. And anyone else, if you chat, you'll get complimented. Also, Choo Choo. What emotes did y'all get? But yeah, the other stuff we have to do 2 more Photoshop drawings now, and we still have the other one because chat never chose what they wanted. Another we didn't even do the 6 hours of noise stream, and we still have to do the 7. Oh, another note while we're on the whole shilling thing. We're now partnered with Humble Bundle, so if you guys ever use Humble, I now have a link that you could use to support me while getting Humble stuff. Also, hold on, we said Fut Doku. How bad is this? Okay, it looks like one with a easy lose condition, which is good. A lot of these don't have lose conditions, which makes them bad. But this one has a lose condition. Liverpool? Oh, this is not American football, so I know even less about it. Do we have an Allen? We got an Allen? Nope, that's not Liverpool. Liverpool name has on. We can just cheat it. No, we can't. What about like Don? I don't know who is on Liverpool. Don. This guy. Okay, it doesn't tell you what team they're on in here either. I see. Probably a Swedish. Nope. Ronaldo. Nope. What about Caraval? Oh, we got one. We're so good at this. Onion. There's no onions. There's Antonio. Yo, I'm goated. Hold on. SO. How about this guy? Golden? I don't know what any of these symbols mean, but we're doing it. Has on onion again. This guy. Nope. Soda. What about sod? We got 3, I think. Cool. And then we need 2 more of these that we'll do at another time. What was I doing? We need... Put our shit away real quick before we go to bed. We're gonna need another chest for these. This can go into a different thing. This can go into a different thing. This can go into a different thing. This and this go into the other chest. And then this one goes in... No, that one doesn't go in there. That goes in there. We're close to needing to sleep. We gotta hurry. Why do we only have 2 void essence? Because I put the rest in this chest. Okay. And we're good to go to bed as soon as I put this in here. And I'll do a little more separating of that shit soon. Okay. We just need a few more 1,000 and then we can get our deluxe coop, which will be a huge upgrade. Extra few inches of snow. I don't know if it can storm during winter. Can it storm during winter? Oh, did we miss any birthdays? It's the 11th. We missed Sebastian's birthday, but I think we gave it to him yesterday. I think we gave him a gift. I forgot about birthdays. 17th is the wizard's birthday, which is good. And then it's during the night market. Can we get storm? Rain? So we can get rain totem. So it looks like it doesn't rain in the winter. Good to know. So we can marry Penny next season. Unless I use a rain totem, but we don't have truffles yet. And truffles will come next season as well. We'll harvest all these later, as soon as we're done with the animals. Is that maple syrup? Or is that pine tar? That's pine tar. Maple syrup's coming soon for the bear. Hey, bud. Milk the goat. Milk the cow. Go pet and feed the chickens. Don't forget to feed them. Okay, we have a duck egg, which we need for the bundle. So animal bundle. We just need a large egg of either kind and we're good. And now that the chickens are going to be happy again because I'm remembering to feed them, we'll be okay. Goose looks fine. Getcha looks really happy today. And Kaboo looks really happy today. Cool. So, bonk. And throw the eggs in here. And let's get our milk going. Let's check up here. We'll make sure to bring a pale ale, or like a few pale ales with us so we can get some gifts going for today. Pam, I think this should be the last gift she needs to be full hearts. We could just eat this winter root if we really need. We should be able to catch Pam on her way to it. And then we'll just go kill one dust sprite. We have to talk to Demetrius as well so we can get the thing going. Hi. It's awful cold. Visit the saloon to warm me up, don't you think? Why don't you swing by the saloon later for a taste of the Old Be Joyful? Shane, how about you take this, you fucking alcoholic? Really persistent. I guess I'm just surprised anyone would be interested in talking to me. I'm not. It's required. It's called achievement. Okay, Pam is maxed. Let's go. Pam, Marnie is next. What do we have for Marnie? Nothing right now. Don't worry about it, Pam. You won't be mad at me. We're besties. No, we're besties. You're not gonna get mad. Fuck, she is mad. God damn it. No! I'm stupid. Okay, so that's from Clint. This one's from Demetrius. Guys, I accidentally fucked it up with Pam. Don't worry, nothing 2 more pale ales won't fix. You know what? Hold on. We're not gonna fuck it up with Pam. We didn't do anything today. In fact, we'll grab a bunch more pale ales so we can gift it to other people and keep on getting friends. Nope, stop. There you go. Goat. Thank you, Cucky. Did I pet you? I didn't. Okay, yeah, the rest are petted. I also gotta shave my beard for the stream. It's currently long and looks bad. Okay, we can do milk. Cat. Take this. Take pets. I can't gift the wizard yet, right? He's still gifted out. No, he can accept gifts again. So we'll go do that before we do anything else, after we, of course, go to town and give a few people their drinks. We need to go put these away in the chest. I only have 1 emerald left. Do I have more in here? Okay, I have 4 in there. Okay. We have some shit to do. Pam, we're not gonna fuck it up. You're gonna be our bestest friend. Shane, you're still a cuck, but you're gonna like us at least, even if we don't like you. Hi, Penny. Where are you going? Hi, you want to talk? You find any interesting artifacts or minerals, Gunther will gladly display them in the museum. Tell me special gifts for people who donate. Why are you asking me if I want to talk like we don't have full fucking heart, dude? Fricked up. There you go. So I'll stop by the saloon later. And I don't know if there will actually be an event there, but we'll check. So let's go up and talk to Demetrius, and then we can go back home. We can go to the wizard. Maru, how would you like a beer? You're welcome. Demetrius. And then we'll go get a cave sprite, and then we'll go talk to Clint, and then we'll go talk to the wizard. How's that? There's an artifact spot down here we gotta remember to grab. And one right up here. And we can also gift her. New coop is good. We need more money so we can get the better one. Demetrius. We're insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's a good thing. Here. Okay, let's go kill one sprite, take the cart down to Clint, which I don't even know if we have to talk to him, so if we don't, then we could just go to the thing. Hopefully he gives us, like, a lot of money, because the other one gave us, like, 2,000, so if he gives us a decent amount of money, then we're pretty set on the coop. Really, dude? Grow up. I don't see any sprites yet, so let's go. This is a freebie tunnel. Solar Essence is also good because it works as a wizard gift, but we have so much Void Essence we don't really need to worry about it. There we go. Where was this floor yesterday, dude? Now just for sport, we're hunting them. Take this down to Clint. Do I even have to? I don't. 6,000! We can get the coop started tomorrow. How much? Or could we do it today? I could, but it would be a little tough. I could get the coop started today, but it would require some shit. I would have to go sell to Pierre, and I'm trying to just stick to shipping normally. 500 wood, 200 stone. Do we have that? Yeah, we have 200 stone, 500 wood. How about we go sell to Willie? Grab anything iridium. This should be enough for the coop. And we just gotta hope that she doesn't close. Which I think she might only close at 5, but I could be wrong. Price ticket. Billy, please be here. Perfect. Okay. We can go get our large coop started. Or deluxe coop. And then we can get rabbits, and then we can get... I think that's it. I think rabbits are the only new thing. We'll also walk our way up so we can grab these on the way. And grab the artifact spot that's down here. Was it over this side, or was it across? I think it was across, but there's a bridge up here. Yeah. We already have the spoon, right? Yeah. Okay, Robin, don't go anywhere. Just want to double check that I actually had the wood on me. Big coop shit. Perfect. That is pretty big. What else do we have to do today? We can go back to the quarry. We can get some mining done. Pan right here. Let's grab this. There's iron, there's opal. I think that's opal. Okay. Emerald. Emerald is good. We're running low. We can get some jade right here. I hope our pigs have another baby soon. Having 4 going into spring would be pretty sick. Especially if they have time to grow. We don't really need to be mining these. I just kind of want some extra stone now that our reserve is gone. and then there's one more little coal vein over here, and then we could take the cart back home. And honestly, we can go try more glacier fish. Okay, so our pale ales are ready. Alex's strength training diet. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. Cool. Where do my prize tickets go? Do I put them in here? I think. Okay, so it organizes in alphabetical order. I never actually knew how it did it. Or what the like specific options were for that. So let's grab our hops out of here. And then we can go gift the wizard, and then we can go give the gift to the wizard, and then we go catch the fish. Or try. And while we're down there, we can put a crab trap out. Crab pot. Also, being able to build that and still having 7,000 left over is pretty good. So crab pots are in here. Or no, these are in here. We have the crab pots on us. I don't know if we could put them in our own little farm area. That would be nice, though. We can put the crab pots, like, right down here. I can't put them here. I guess I'll put them on the bridge. And then I think the trout derby starts or the squid derby starts tomorrow. I went too far down. Isn't be potent. Yeah. Many mysteries around us. You may be patient if you wish to discover them. How many hearts do I have with him? Can I, like, go into his little hole yet? 2. 2 is normally enough to enter a room. Okay. He probably needs, like, max hearts. That's his special little hole. I don't actually know if we'll have any time to go fishing. We can maybe get one cast out. I guess we could leave this by, like, 11, but it's cutting it kind of close. Actually, maybe it's not that close. Maybe we're good to leave at 12. Or 11:30. We'll see. Lock in. Oh, never mind. Unlock. Lock in now. Okay, yeah. This is the one for sure with our upgrades. Trap Bobber goated, dude. Glacier. And he's gold. I don't know if I'll ever sell him, but I think I'll try and keep my legendaries. So now we have to remember to check these crab pots every day. Don't have any seeds. Here's my other angler. Let's put them together in here. And then we can throw these in here. We can throw our goat milk in. Do I want to throw the goat milk in there? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, and then last little thing, let's just take our cheese, throw them in here. Okay, now is it the derby? Squid Catchers Weekly. Booksellers in town. That's... we can maybe go buy a book. We don't have that much money. Geode Crusher, cool. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. It will. Not really, because those suck to open like that, but... cool. Shane sent me a pizza. Perfeeder, I'm researching Forgotten Art of Shadow Destination, but it requires an item known as Void Essence. Okay, I can give you 2 of those today. One for money, one for friend. Okay, Squidfest has begun. Is today the wizard's birthday? I think it's on the 17th. It was on the 17th. It was the last day of the night market. But we can stop by, we can give him 2 gifts, or we can give him 2 Void Essence, and then we can go catch squid all day. Which should hopefully push us over the edge for level 10 fishing. Iridium wool. Do I have a peach on me? I do. So we can go give this to Robin. This is our last peach, and then we have to give her normal gifts. Oh, never mind. Okay, goodbye. I gotta go dump my inventory a little bit more. I didn't put these away. I'll just put them in here. Okay, we could put this in the thing, actually. I'll put the crocus away for now. While we still will need to give gifts with them, I could just leave them back for now. These both go in the animal products. Okay, let's go talk to the wizard, and then we go to the squid catch. Oh, and we can check our crab pots. Okay, we got a snail. That's one of them that we need. So now we give the wizard... Do I have any other... Nope. Oh, I keep on going too far. Earn my gratitude and 1,000 gold reward. That's pretty good. 1,000 is pretty high for a basic quest in the mail. Hi, Jazz. Do I have anything you want? Do you like my bow? Sure. I'm not giving you pale ale. And then Robin is almost best friends. We're getting there. Does Vincent like snails? Am I misremembering? He does like snails. Hey, buddy. You want a snail? Get back here. You're welcome. Let's also go talk to Penny. Your friend's Linus? He lives in a tent on top of the mountains. Everyone ignores him, the poor guy. He's actually really nice, just a little odd. Must be so cool to live in a tent this time of year. Something weird in the tunnel leading out from Pelican Town. There's a little door hidden in the dark. Couldn't get it open, though. Gunther. Secrets of the... Is he talking about the train tunnel? Secrets of legendary fish. Fishermen speak of 5 rare and unique fish that can only be caught by skilled anglers. Once caught, they will never appear again. This fish lives in the warm ocean waters of the summer. It's been sighted out at the far eastern side of the beach. Glacier fish only appears in winter. Can be caught off the southern tip of the Arrowhead Island and Cinder Sap. Near where the river meets the ocean, angler fish has been spotted in the fall north of the town where the river flows down to the mountains. There's rumor of strange twisted fish that live in the sewer. Final fish is a species never before caught. It's known simply as legend. It is rumored that he lives in in a log submerged in the mountain lake and only ventures out on rainy spring days to nibble at the frog's eggs.
Happy
meleneh. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Friends just wanted to
Happy
wish you
affiliate
a
anniversary.
happy birthday. So,
Have a good one.
yeah, happy
Thank you.
birthday. Hope it's a good one.
Is rumored nibble at the frog's eggs. Only the most skilled fishermen could hope to catch this one. Train it fishing and be persistent. Eventually, you'll catch these elusive fish. Try to respect the water and don't remove too many fish in the ecosystem. There we go. Don't forget there. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks for your help. Thanks a month. So, still have a little bit to go there. And now we got a squid. Let me look up exactly how many we need for the squid fest. So we need 8. Squid Kit is a guaranteed reward. The player will get Arto Crabbing if they haven't already received it at the festival. Otherwise, they will earn 3 mystery boxes and 1 seafoam pudding. So we need 8 and 10 respectively. Relic shirt. Any bubbles today? Bubbles right now would go crazy. I probably shouldn't be doing max casts today. Just hella fishing. Oh, fuck, that dude baited me on the left. Oh, bye, Willie. Oh, he's trying to fish inside me, dude. Willie, I don't really know you like that. Put your rod away, dude. None of these are giving squid vibes. Squid are a little harder to catch. Nope. Hey, a call to action. YouTube viewers, if you guys are enjoying, please like the video. I think it helps. It's chill summer after all. Gotta do the calls. Another call to action. Squid, please bite my goddamn line. I need you. If you're a squid, please call this hotline. I need you on my pole right now. I need your tentacles all up on my rod. Oh, I don't want to be using that. Hold on. Nope, wrong way. This is a squid. The call to action works, guys. The YouTubers were right. This is not a squid. Okay, we only have 2 and it's 2 p.m. It's not great. Oh, we got another one. They're picking up. I think maybe the pool is getting smaller as time goes on. So we are getting more squids. Need a bait maker. What does it take to make a bait maker? So I can incentivize more squid. Maybe I make one tonight, or work on making one tonight, and if I can, then we can make a bunch of squid bait for tomorrow, since we're gonna need more. And then we can make at least 8 squid bait. I actually don't know if it's only 1 per fish you use. Bait maker. Do I even have the ability to make one? I might not. Oh, this guy. 3 iron, 3 coral, 1 I think I've sold all my purple sea urchins. Yeah, I just got one from Emily and I sold it too. That's tough. This should be our final day of fishing though for level 10, I think. Okay, 5 squid, we need 3 more. You know what, we've gotten 5 in the last, like... We've gotten 3 in the last hour and a half, so maybe we are fine today. Did I ever rebait the... shit in the forest? I don't actually remember. I think I did. Come on, we need 3 more squid before before closing time. Hurry it up. There's one. See if we can perfect it. Never mind, he moves too fast. Oh, that's a tuna, dude. That's not even a squid. I'm owned. I'm completely owned. Got some new ideas to sleep on. That's level 10 fishing. Advertisements coming up on the Twitch. Is this a squid? It might be a tuna. No, it's a squid. Got done dirty by that tuna before. Now I'm not ready to trust again. Our thing is almost two bars big on the little thingy though, so that's good. Did I get another sea cucumber today? We can gift it to Willy if we did. Gifting Willy all of the legendary fish should instantly make you bestest friends with him. Speaking of sea cucumbers, we did get a few. Squid. Not squid. Squidint. I guess I should go check the forage on the beach before tomorrow so I can try and make the bait tonight. Make the bait maker tonight. evil incoming. Come on, dude. We need 2 more. You're taking so long. I'm about to have to eat food. Not very squid-like. Baby squid?
Evil!
Okay. It was squidding at the end, but not quite in the middle. 1 more squid. Also for YouTube viewers, if you like music, I'm not allowed to have it on the YouTube video, but I do have music playing on the Twitch end. So if you want to check out the Twitch and like emo music, feel free to check that one. What do I want to do with these? Because I'm going to have a lot of shit to bring home. So we take these, throw these, put that there. So we could just read the book. What does this one do? Crab pots have a 25% chance to yield double. We can eat something. We need a winter root. Oh, we could just garbage these too. Okay. Don't mind me, just here for the bulk squid prices. What are you waiting for? The squid aren't going to catch themselves. Okay. Are there any things? There's red urchins. No purple. So, what can we get rid of? We can get rid of our 2 stone. Okay. Go home. Let's see how bad it is to make a bait maker and how long it takes to make said bait. Or let's see if we have what it takes to make one. We already know what we need. Okay, so we gotta put this in here. This in here. This in here. Also, wild bait. And then anything in there, anything in there. So we do have 2 normal urchins. Now we just need 3 iron bars. Cool. I can make 1 more. I mean, I guess I might as well just make all of our iron. I didn't grab any more coal. Okay. So, how bad is it? Let's put this like here. Let me grab our squid. That is fast and it gives us a lot. We'll get like 3 or 4 of these. We shouldn't need much more, I hope. Alright, you know what? We'll turn all of today's into it. And then I think squid should sell for a lot, so we can get a bunch tomorrow. Because I'm assuming it doesn't guarantee squid. So we might as well have all of it. Okay. It's also kind of fucked up that we're turning a squid into squid bait, which means other squids are going to be eating it. Okay. So now we can make a... We don't actually have to make a second bait maker since those are fast. So we just have extra iron bars now. Pearls are also just good to sell, right? Okay, how do we make a maki roll and a fried egg? We could probably do both of those. Just 1 egg. And fish, seaweed, rice. So I need to make a mill. Or I need to buy rice from Pierre, which we could do. But we can grab any egg. How do we make mayonnaise machine? We can make that real easy. Also, we could take all of this and do some smelting. This copper has been a little bit of an issue for us recently. What do we need? What was I just doing? Wood, earth crystal, stone, I think. I just grabbed a few extra things because I couldn't remember. And then our copper bars. Okay, let's grab 2 of our eggs and start making mayo. Do I have any milk to throw in there too? Just our goat milk that I want to sell. We'll get more tomorrow. What was I putting in here? This. Hey, we could also make a sashimi out of our snail, I guess. I kind of want to keep our snail for Vincent. Tomorrow is Saturday. We can go to Pierre. Okay. Fish worth 50% more. Okay, wait. Let's grab a few. Or I could use my blackberries for this. Making some wine. Okay. So we could put the mayo away. We could grab more egg. Oh, I should check how much we even have in our thing. I might need to do some hay harvesting. Which, by the way, I think we do a little hay harvesting and then we drop our scythe off at Clint. I need one more bar. Should be ready by the time we're back up. I don't grab coal. Okay. I need to grab my bucket. Okay, we still have plenty. Okay, and these are all ready, so I don't have to feed them anymore. I just gotta worry about petting. I know we're good. Iridium of both. Very nice. Okay. We need to put these away. I'll also put that in there for the time being. Doesn't really matter. What was I using this for? Clint. I also want to make a gold watering can soon. But that's going to require more money. So I guess we don't have to hold it on us. Robin, we can't give any more gifts this week. Nope. Marnie, we can give another ale. But we're not stopping by her today. Headed straight to Clint. And then straight to Fish. Copper. We could do a hoe, but I want a copper scythe. Why can't I make a better scythe? Oh, does it start steel, so it would have to be gold? Or can I just not upgrade my scythe? I guess we could do the hoe. Or just nothing. I thought our scythe needed upgrading. Hi, Harvey. Do you like this? Let me also check the help wanted, even though I'm not going to be able to do it. Extra aquamarine? I do, actually. I can give it to him tomorrow. Or I can try and do it tonight after I'm done fishing, because it shouldn't take too long. Let's go talk to Penny. Tastiest hot pepper. He said that he grew the thing. Cool. Where's she going? Oh, she went this way. She baited me. I think she ended up a lot after yours went up. Yeah. I think she just said that the other day. Okay, so we need 10 today, and we have our bait. Looks like it's already off to a good start. This is a super cucumber. It's acting a little more aggressive. Nope, just an aggressive squid. Actually, since we're doing this, we can actually send out full cast so we can get higher quality squid. Since we're more guaranteed to have squid. Yeah, these squid are way more aggro now. I think day 2 gives us a treasure chest, right? I feel like I remember that from the rando. Does using their specific bait make them like way more aggro? Because they're all acting like super cucumbers today. When yesterday they were pretty chill. There's bubbles over there that I don't think we could reach. Willie really walks out his shop and within 3 seconds has his rod out. Man wastes no time. Okay. 3 more. What quality are they? Because we only have 1 base quality, so they gotta be good. 6 gold. This one better give us iridium. That's a max cast. Can you make bait out of the legendary fish? I know you can't catch them again, but does it let you make bait out of them that'll just not work? Okay, we got our first non-squid that wasn't junk, or just like a instant pull. Two non-squid. Three non-squid. I miss our streak of squid. You know what? Have this, Willy. Never mind, fuck you, Willy. I didn't want to give it to him anyway because I realized it was iridium, but now we can have more time to bring our ones from home that are very plain. Very low quality. I never checked the thing in the forest. We have to go check our crab pots we baited. Okay, one more squid. Cool. One iridium. Hi, Pam. No chopstick squid, but that's fine. I'll just cheer you on from here, kid. Cool. Oh, hey. Cool. So, do we have anything that we want to use? Nope. Just treasure and a pearl, which are both pretty good for money. Oh, and we gotta go fucking buy a rabbit from Marnie. She can sell us a rabbit now. So, having money might be good for that because, you know, might be expensive. She's probably not open today because she hates working and doing her job ever, but she might be open tomorrow. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, we have an iridium goat milk. Is that more valuable than gold cheese that it's going to give us? $8.28 is more valuable. Until we have... Hold on. How do we get iridium cheese? Don't know. I think for now it's better to just sell. Sell one of these. Pierre's just closed, so we can't buy from him today for the rice. But we could go talk to Robin and see what it takes to... Is she closed? I also need to grab an aquamarine. Since we're going up there. What does it take to buy a mill, Robin? Let me also just bring all my fucking materials with me in case she's open. Probably gonna need some copper or something. But we have 5 on us. Maybe clay. I think she if nothing else, closes at 5, and we're not going to make it in time, but we might be able to get her as she's leaving. And, like, cheese the thing. Oh my god, so many goddamn spots. Which I should be getting after, because she might be walking past the thing right now. Yeah, there she goes. Unlucky. I have one more peach for you. I think I've already gifted you twice. Linus. Where's Linus? It's another artifact spot. Where else would Linus even be? Maybe up by the bathhouse? Or maybe he's standing down here. If he's not down here, he's at the bathhouse, probably. There's also a pan spot. We can get iridium ore from it, but I don't know if we need a better pan to be able to do that. Okay, we'll go check the bathhouse. Oh, there he is. Looks like he was at the bathhouse. And then... there you go. I stopped by Pierre's the other day and bought a fresh blueberry. It was the first time I've seen one of those there in a while. Cooked it up for dinner last night. It filled the house with a nauseating odor. I don't even want to know where Pierre found that thing. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. It was actually feeling a little lonely this morning. So have you discovered anything else interesting in the mines? Not yet. Nothing too interesting. Speaking of mines, I should probably get my golden pick upgrade. I think that's what we should upgrade tomorrow, because we completely forgot about upgrading our pick and axe. So let me light up a bunch of gold. Okay, let's finish organizing our shit. Seafoam will be our item for getting the legend next season. We will use that. Let me look up what the mill needs since we're getting it tomorrow. Stonewood for cloth. So we're back to making one of these, which we can do now because we have the tar. Fiber. Okay, and then the hat can go in here. The artifact can go in here. Winter root over here. So it's 50, 150. So we don't need nearly as much as we took out. We actually need almost exactly this. So 50, 150, and wool, or cloth. Cool. You can also probably sell the pearl. I don't think it matters. Let me go check the calendar. See if there's any other birthdays to worry about. Do I have a calendar in my house yet, or is it on the 3rd upgrade? Tomorrow's Harvey's birthday. What is he like? We can give him a coffee. He's got such a weird list of likes. And then after tomorrow is the night market, the 3rd of which is the wizard's birthday. And it's Evelyn's birthday, Leia's birthday, Feast of the Winter Star, Clint. Got it. So we want to grab a coffee. Did we already give him 2 gifts this week? No, we can give him one more. Oh, while I'm waiting, I could also go check down here. And this thing. Okay, that's another guy that we needed. So our fishing collection should be pretty damn close. Yeah, that guy is Ice Pip, or no, Ice Pip, Lava Eel. Is this one in the desert? Or is this the Crimson guy? That might be Crimson. Oh yeah, that's the mutant deal. I think we're only missing the periwinkle when it comes to fish down there. Okay, did they make anything else today? Or do they only do it overnight? Only overnight. I guess these can go in here instead. Now that we're returning more to a normal schedule after tomorrow, we can do, we can take our gifts with us again. We also need to grab a coffee. He just likes normal coffee, yeah? Yeah. Let's also organize, at least. So this is our main inventory. We want that up there. This is our row of gifts. This can go over here. These can go over here. These are the materials for Robin tomorrow. This can go up here because we're not really ready for it yet. These can go over here because we're going to use them. And yeah. Okay, so that does take a little bit to do, but should be fine. Should be able to get it done tomorrow. Okay, our gold's done. The rest should be finished in a second. I already pet the cat, yeah. Cool. And then, yeah, we got a lot of money from those. Chocolate cake. Okay, cool. She gave us an extra cloth, so we don't need to worry about waiting. Tomorrow, the merchant fleet will be at Pelican Town, 5 p.m. Cool. So now we could just rush Robin. We gotta rush Robin, we gotta rush Clint, we gotta rush... I think that's it. Harvey. Gotta get Harvey. What else did the mill need? Just this. Think we could put this away. Don't think these are big eggs. No, they're just eggs. I did pet them all, right? Yeah. These pigs are gonna be so fucking worth it as soon as spring comes. We could also go check our crab pots, but I'd rather focus on getting our shit done first. Marnie, we gotta go visit Marnie. So yeah, we will do our crab pots first. Mixed seeds. Beak feed. How much iridium do we need for the big sprinklers? Because I might hit those up for spring. Yeah, it only takes one. We have enough to make like 3 of those. So I might waste all my early iridium on that. Which will then help us get a lot of money, which will then help us get a lot more materials. So Marnie doesn't open for another 30 minutes. Hopefully she opens today and sells us stuff. Okay, there's a periwinkle, which is our last needed guy. Arrowhead is pretty good. I don't think we have that yet. We don't. Okay, that's pretty huge. Gotta make sure that we catch Harvey. Purchase animals. Rabbit, 8,000. Nice. Gortley goes crazy. We're definitely naming it Gortley. That name goes unreasonably hard for a rabbit. Honestly, just in general. Hello. Get a pet. Let's also drop off the extra shit that we've picked up. No, 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 no. I needed 50. And that. And we can grab all of our gifts again. So this row is entirely gifts and the periwinkle that I don't need to have on me. Although it is kind of bad to have 2 of our rows entirely consumed, but it's okay. Okay, maple syrup is our only note left. And we have a help wanted today. Let me in. Oh, thank you very much. Didn't expect anyone to know it was my birthday today. It's literally posted in the town. Yes. Is there any, like, thing I could do with him for any reason? Oh yeah, just buy stuff. Buy these. Don't care. Pike? I should have a pike. Stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. Not a little girl anymore. You're right. I'm sorry. Is someone there? I swear this house is haunted. Good move. Good move. I did not want to deal with that. My guy's spitting. Let's get 20 of these. Let's get 20 of these. Or actually just 10, 11. Even though we are making a mill, we'll just, like, do this to make life easier. So we can start farming. Let's also get an apple sapling if we can. We need 4,000. Sell that. And one of these. 2 of these. He is selling 10 hops. It would help me keep these up. And the hops, I think it's literally just stonks to do this. Also, hold on. Give him one of these. Or we can give him a crocus, because it's worth less. And you can get a crocus. I need to get a pike for Emily. I need to go talk to Robin. When do these yield fruit? Fall, that's what I figured. I don't have my stuff on me for the community center right now, so we do it later. But we can also make a maki roll when we get home, so it'll be more worth it to stop by. Robin. Mill. I just sold all of my items. Or I just lost all of my money, so... That's fun. And now we should be besties. Nope, she still needs one more. Okay, Sebastian, would you like an ale? Fuck you, dude. You hate everything good. Getting tired of him. Linus, you'd like a crocus. You're a good guy. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about doing some streams on the Berry Boy bot channel just to get him, like, affiliate so he can have a few emotes that he can use as a bot. I should do that soon. But I don't think you can double stream to 2 Twitch accounts, so I would have to do, like, Berry Boy bot exclusive stream. So 1, 2, 3. So let's put the building materials in here until we get the money for it. We also are going to need more kegs to make our pale ale. What else was for it? Cloth. We can also take some seaweed and our worst fish. Oh, and do I have a pike? I don't even know what a pike looks like. Nope, there's none in the peas. PPP pike. So let me put that in here for a second. So we want a maki roll. And sashimi and bread. Okay, let me also grab one more chest so we can throw it in here for cooking materials. Cool. I think someone likes sashimi as their favorite. Who likes sashimi? Was it Sebastian? Yes, Sebastian loves sashimi. So what else do I have to do? Pike for... Is this Leia? Emily. We do have our amethyst on us for her. So... Yeah, we have quite a few... We have like 4 max hearted. So let's stop up here, and then we can go find Emily and everyone. Those will also help us getting hearts with people, so maybe I don't have to worry too much about gifting. Oh, I didn't bring a duck egg. That's what I forgot. And then I just need any large egg, and that one's done. And we're on our way to getting a rabbit's foot. Hi. Nope, no days off. Emily, where you at? There she is. Summoned her. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing again. I tasted a sweet pea from Pierre's shop the other day. Okay, goodbye. Ornamental fan is big. We don't have that one. I can't talk to Maru yet. Hi, Penny. Been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. It's hard to run a household all by yourself. Well, we'll move you out of there soon. Next year. Okay. And that's it for the day. Can go not give anything to Gunther because it's too late. So yeah, I think we're just gonna sleep. And then tomorrow starts the night market, right? Yeah. So we'll leave all of our gifts at home starting tomorrow. And then... I never went to Clint, dude. I was supposed to go to Clint's and upgrade. We could do that tomorrow. So let's leave these all back. Okay. We could keep our chubs so we can make sashimi for what's his face? Okay. So now it's the night festival. We can finally get a blobfish. We can get our boy. Red plate from Emily. Cool. So we want to run to Clint ASAP. We're gonna go as soon as it turns 9. But first, we can do all the animal stuff. And then we can go check our traps. I grabbed the wrong one. Wait, which one did I miss? Oh, there's a rabbit now, right. I didn't miss anything. I just saw a 4th empty slot of pets, and I was like, what the fuck? We have 4 of them in here. Cool. Maple syrup. We could also go do maple syrup. Okay, so what we'll do... Okay. Do this. this, this. We will hop in the minecart to go talk to Clint about our shit. We'll take a sashimi with us for Sebastian if we could stop by on the way. And then we can go bring maple syrup. I could have taken the cart there, but I guess we'll just get the trash cans. What do you want? Please don't be super time consuming. Hi to everyone in town. Yup, don't be time consuming. Jesus fucking Christ, Emily. Oh my god. Why does she have to do this today? Gus. Pam. One out of 28. 2 out of 28. Penny could have already left, or she could still be inside. We'll go in at 9. Okay, she's just getting out of bed. Hi, 25th on the Feast of the Winter Star. It's one of my favorite events. It's supposed to be a time to show gratitude for all the good things in life, but most people it's just time to relax and exchange gifts. Okay, can we go talk to Lewis real quick? We got another one of these too. Luckily, those will take a while to complete, so it doesn't matter. What a way to throw, like, stress into my fucking supposed to be easy-ass day, Emily. You motherfucker. Lake fish. Okay, we could catch just random lake fish. Random lake fish isn't that bad. As long as it's not a specific kind. Yeah, 20 random lake fish is doable. Okay, we gotta say hi to you. You're 5. I don't have the money to upgrade this, dude. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that I don't have money. Why am I like this? Okay. Where's Shane? Did he already go to work? He's off today. I'm going to Pierre's. That's 3. Going up top, that's 4. And Linus, 5. You can go talk to Harvey. Marnie's here. Pierre. 7 out of 28. Yep. Excuse me. Where's Caroline? She's not home. Or she's in the sunroom. She's in the sunroom. Yerp. Okay, go up top before they leave, hopefully. Sebastian shouldn't be leaving his room for a while, and the other 2 like to work there. So it should be fine. We'll go in here first. Oh. Cutscene. I was just about to write you a letter. Records indicate that you're due for your annual checkup. Now, there's no need to worry. It'll be quick and painless. Please follow me. He just wants to see me naked, little freak. Okay, hold still, please. Say, ah. Okay, you can stop. I just need to check your vitals. Your pulse is high. What does he want me to say? I'm a little nervous. Out of breath from working on the farm. Oh, then you seem healthy. Try not to overwork yourself. Okay. Thanks for stopping in. Gotta say hi to you. Responsible. Cool. Did that count? I think so. What's up here? He lives here? Let me talk again, because I didn't see it tick up in the right. Okay, he did. Sam. 11. We gotta get Leia. Did I talk to Abby? I did. Bitch, I tried to move to fucking avoid you and you went right in front of me. Okay, yep, this is 4 real quick. I don't have my gifts on me. I don't need them. Take sashimi. Here's a secret. My mom loves goat cheese. Okay, noted. Okay, we need 13 more people. We haven't said hi to Emily, Haley, any of the Alex household. Kids, Penny. No, we did say Penny. The kids, Leia, Elliot, Willie. So we gotta go in here. Oh, Harvey and George. Okay, George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. Huh, I know what's best for me. Who do you think you are? Tell me how to live my life. I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. And I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. Oh, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion for this young man. Very well. Rev Peter, what do you think George should do? George should follow the Harvey's advice. Thanks. You see, George, I'm just trying to help you. George is always in the wrong in these cutscenes. There's so many two-heart cutscenes with characters that are just like George being an asshole. By that I mean I've seen 2 so far, but still. It's weird that it happened twice. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. Hi, George. I may seem out of touch when you've been around for as long as I have. You learn a thing or two about the ways of life. It's called wisdom. Young people don't understand the big picture. How could they? Okay, no one else is home. Means we have to go find Evelyn and the other one. Caroline, I already talked to you. Here's Evelyn. Where's Alex gonna be? Jody. Love playing in the snow when I was a kid. It was a great thing about being a mother is that I get to enjoy it again. Okay, maybe Haley and Emily are both home. Vincent, good. Got one of the kids. The other kid should probably be following wherever he's about to go, so I can run in here and then check on where he's going. Hi, Emily. I want to show you something. Is it the bird? It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Now sit back and relax and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place. Is she playing music? Because I have music turned off. Yeah, she's playing music. What the fuck? Also, what time is it? I have to be at the night market by 5, which means people are probably going to start gathering up there. She's going crazy, dude. Emily is such a weirdo, dude. It's pretty funny. All of her friendship cutscenes are on some freak shit. You enter her dream, she saves a bird that crashes into a window. What's the other one? There's this one with all these effects. I don't remember what the other one is. Hers are all like psychedelic. So what did you think? That was amazing. Thank you. Wait, does a slow clap get you more hearts? Probably should have checked. Okay, no, they're both the same. I've been this way since I ordered a pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Okay, there's Emily. Okay, it's only 2. Don't tell anyone about that dance. It was for your eyes only. Okay. These are warmer here in Stardew Valley. Could move somewhere else, but yeah, that was it. She didn't have anything else to say. So, where's Jazz? She might be jumping jacks. I'll check the house, but if she's not there, then maybe she is. Shane's here. Traffic came was weird when we first met. Takes a while to warm up with strangers. 22 out of 28. So we have Elliot, Leia, Willie, Jazz. Cal, how many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Perfect Peter. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little about it. Trauma dump. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life. Perfect Peter. I had to leave. So I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Is that selfish of me? Probably wants to know and your ex sounds like an idiot. I'm just here to friendship max, dude. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what we say as long as it's not the bottom. No, you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. Okay. Yeah. No, and your ex sounds like an idiot. That's a little harsh, but yeah, we had different priorities. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about how that art I showed show idea. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the art show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is extremely exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination. Perfect, Peter. Yep, that's me. I need to talk to you still. Oh, those events count as talking to them. Cool. Is Jazz doing jump rope? Oh, there she is. She probably was. Are you looking for Aunt Marnie? Nope. I was looking for you because I need to greet 4 more people, and I don't know who else they are. We need Linus, right? Elliot. Wizard doesn't count. Willie. Alex. So we can go talk to Linus. And Elliot and Willie should hopefully both be on the beach. We could worry about Linus later. He's kind of out of the way. Where's Alex? Is he home? Or, like, outside? Nah, he's still out. Nope. I just saw like 8 NPCs flash across the screen. None of them were him. Please be home, Elliot. I need to talk to you. God damn it. Okay, we'll find him tomorrow. I don't have any money for the trader, which might be bad. Here's Willie. I kind of wish I would have saved up money. But we can spend a bunch tonight. Or we can sell a bunch of shit tonight. Mostly fish, probably. Okay, night market has started. Rabbit's foot, of course. The thing that I desperately need, but also can be able to get soon, hopefully. Do I care about his paintings? Gravestone, stone frog, parsnip seeds. Okay, we don't need any of these, which is good. We can get the free pearl. Okay, let me tab out and find out what the mermaid song. Night market. Okay, she's going crazy. Mermaid boat. The solution is 15423. This shit goes crazy on mute. Okay. And it was, one more time, because I'm stupid. 15423. One, 5, 4, 2, 3. Nice. None of these fuckers buy anything, right? They're all just selling. Yeah, they don't buy anything. Is Elliot here? Do I even have enough to go fishing? Do you buy anything? No. Damn, I fumbled my money so bad. How much does it cost to go down? 1,000 gold. We'll have to make tomorrow worth it. Because I fumbled my money. Oopsies. Oh, Linus. These people are travelers like me. I feel a connection, but I'm okay staying here listening and watching. Okay, is Elliot perhaps over here? Or Alex? Okay. Guess I could do some fishing at the lake. What is this? Oh, is this Pam? I'll take your order in a few moments. Is this Pam or Emily? It's Elliot. Which means Elliot might be here. Whoa, what a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. There you go, sir. I propose a toast to your doom. What if he low-key likes that? Because it's funny. Enter Startup Saloon. He wants to our friendship. That's a great idea. Here's to us. It is always funny to me when, like, they take a little fucking glass and then I just grab, like, an entire fucking bucket. Oh. Do I have to really do a thing with Clint, dude? Hello, care to join me? Not really. Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. I have terrible luck with women, Perfect Peter. Oh no. Oh, he said the line. Oh no. I knew Gav has been saying it, but I didn't know he said the line. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, I swear. Girls all seem to like you. Got any tips? What can I say to nuke this friendship? What can I say to just absolutely nuke it? What are the options? I told him to just not be a fucking incel. Saloon. He wants me to say treat women same as men. Okay. That's actually, like, okay. I thought we were gonna have to, like, feed into his delusions. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hi Clint, what can I get for you tonight? He's just gonna call her like a fucking slur and a stupid bitch and be like, what, I treated her like men. I always call my buddies fuck ass. Yes. Or, I mean, I will have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. Hi. Or, thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Emily, I was... Gulp. I was wondering. Yes, Clint? Never mind. Yike. Hi, Shane. Here's your beverage. Big-ass beer. Thanks, Emily. So how's your shift coming along? It's fine, thanks for asking. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? Oh no. Do I really have to keep putting up with fucking cutscenes of Clint being a fucking nice guy incel? If I need to friend him? I'm doomed. I hope so. If not, I can arrange it. I've already talked to all these people. Kid, I'd buy you a drink if I could afford it. You know what? Let's do a little Junimo cart while we're here. We have one person left to greet, and it's... Oh, yeah, we got the cutscene with Elliot, so that counted. Our last person to greet is Alex, who should maybe be outside of his house tomorrow. We can find him tomorrow, for sure.
Yeah.
No, dude. I choked. Okay, easy enough. Shit. Wait, does sliding on ice into a barricade not kill you? Do you break the barricade? Shit, dude. I was trying to see if keeping all of our lives would also give us an extra if we had all the fruit. Because if we have 4, we might be able to get 5, I think. We were right there. Okay, we can deal with the water, dude. Just gotta lock in. He's not that bad, although the fruit was up there, so it was impossible. So we just have to not die so we can keep 4 lives into the next section, which is harder. Yeah, both of our fruits have been impossible so far, so it is what it is. You either gotta... Oh, come on, dude. You either have to, just... I don't even know. I guess... That was almost bad. You just have to, like, hit bubbles and get lucky, or be on the top already, which I don't think there was any top route at that point. We definitely couldn't jump up to them, I don't think. Up a third impossible fruit. Bubble jump or get fucked, I guess. Hi, Papatul. How are you? So, Papatul, when are you doing a perfection playthrough? Including all achievements, like both arcade, or actually just Deathless Journey of the Prairie King. What does that mean? I can go through the tracker in a second of everything that perfection includes, but all achievements requires some fucked up shit. Like beating Journey of the Prairie King with 0 deaths. Which I actually got close to. I was like right on the cusp of beating it, and then I threw on the last level, and then I was able to hitlist the boss. So I was 1 level off of doing it. Dude, we are getting fucked by these. Impossible combos that we just have to tank. But in general, the perfection is, fuck. Perfection is basically most of the things you already have randomized. You have to ship 1 of everything, but it's like not everything. It's just like things that you harvest on the farm, minerals, stuff like that. So there's ship 1 of everything, cook 1 of everything, harvest 1 of everything, like all the usual stuff, but then you also have to become friends with everyone. These are Junimos. This is called Junimo Cart. So perfection requires like just 100% in the game, more or less. Save for a few things that I don't think are included in perfection, like the achievement-based things for the arcade machine, which is just beating Prairie King and no dying in Prairie King. Fuck. Yeah, this is Stardew. This is part of Stardew. This is one of the mini games in Stardew, which is hard as balls, and you don't actually need to do it for an achievement. I just surfed on a boulder. You don't actually need to do this for anything. I just got close to it, and now I want to beat it once. And then you get a arcade machine for your house. I've made it to what I assume is the last level. Or second to last, maybe. I don't remember which one I made it to. I think I made it second to last. This one does not get any easier. Dude, I was so close. So many blockades. You're not doing it to me this time. I'm warmed up for your blockades. Okay, do we get a fifth life? We do get a fifth life. Okay, that's good. That's big. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100%. I cannot possibly get that. I didn't jump, or I jumped too high, actually. I need to jump lower. Okay. Also, Poppy, I hate to say it, but I might have been corrupted into the Stardew train. I might not be on the hating Stardew train anymore. No, me too, no! I started watching, like, people doing challenge runs of the game while I was doing the rando of it, and fuck, they're pretty cool. There is a lot to do in this game. I still don't really like the farming aspect of it, but it is what it is. Fuck. Okay. Let's do one or a small batch of endless mode attempts, because these go fast. That was fucked up. I perfectly threaded the needle. Those are the worst, when you're jumping and you're off screen. Why doesn't the Junimo start doing like pop shove-its and shit whenever you jump? Make a skating Junimo. Make Junimo Kart Pro Skater. And then by the end, the series will just be called Kart. Kart 3. Kart 4, even. Wait, Skate 4 just came out, I think. Well, that sucks. Okay, last try. Missing the cherry is unfortunate. We're gonna reset. Because that's 5k points that we need. Those goddamn rocks, dude. One more try off of this level, let's clarify. But those rocks are just miserable. They actually just make it impossible. Oh yeah, also, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, I have to do a face cam stream now. We're probably gonna do it tomorrow, or we'll ping the server and, like, pick a good day for it. But we did hit that earlier. So you guys will get to choose any game from the Steam library and I gotta play it. And I also gotta do face cam. Fuck. Are you nervous? A little bit. I don't really use my cam much, even in, like, little offline calls. I do it pretty rarely, but I did do it a few times recently to get, like, more accustomed to it. Honestly, I think the part I'm most worried about is that I hate having hair in my face when I'm playing on my computer. Because I always keep my hair, like, tucked behind the headphones, but it looks more normal if I don't do that. So I'm gonna try not doing that. But that's gonna be super fucking annoying when playing. Well, we missed our 5k berry. I also gotta shave my beard. I gotta get it shorter, because it looks, like, way too big right now. Okay, I almost died there. Poppy, who do you normally romance in this game, if you do? Or I imagine since you mostly only played in rando, you don't have to. No, dude. I had to jump from the top. You're a bad listener? So I've heard. I wasn't listening. Is that still the meme? Who do you romance in this game if you ever do? Have you ever done a vanilla playthrough to marry someone? Or do you ever do that in rando? Sebastian? Classic woman choice. Elliot? Classic woman choice. Elliot is the one that looks like Fabio. Sebastian is the emo dude. Also /J, it's obviously a joke. I'm having a friend everyone, so I'm getting like friendship cutscenes with all of them, but I am romancing Penny this run. And I unfortunately have to get cutscenes with everyone, including motherfucking Clint, nice guy incel Clint, who just at the bar literally yelled at me that he's such a nice guy and women don't like them, but they all like me. And I'm just sitting there like, brother, why do I have to have this cutscene with you? Leia, your girl? Leia's pretty cool. I haven't talked to her that much, and I always forgot she existed because she hides away in her cabin all the time. But, I have been talking to her this rando because we need to friend everyone, or this run, because we have to friend everyone. And pretty chill. But as soon as spring comes along and we get a stormy day, it'll be marriage time. And then Penny can move out of the trailer. And become a housewife. Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I guess I just had to jump way earlier and bounce on the bubbles. It is really funny that they give you an option with Leia to just be weird. Just ask her for a kiss, and then if you're a woman, apparently she has a different reaction, but still smacks you with a hammer. I think that's the only reason that option is there, is so they can give you little, like, Leia lore drop before you piss her off. Kind of go in autopilot mode, and it's kind of working. I just want one of these machines in my goddamn house so I can flex. Not gonna get to flex like that. Also, I don't know if you can even flex if you get the, score in Endless. I am getting pretty good at this game, though. We can give story mode another try. Dude, you can hit that in the fucking... if it's closer to the slope, though. This game is so inconsistent with its rules. I can't tell. I think this mode definitely has longer and harder levels. Which is fair, because you get multiple lives. Okay, landing on that one tile gap while I was off screen was pretty nice, though. Kind of gaming. That's evil. And we didn't have a fucking checkpoint for so long. There's no counterplay to those fucking boulders, dude. That's like... this game is growing on me, but that is a glaring issue with it, is there's so much unreactable shit. And really uneven checkpoint distribution, because that was also unreactable. There's also so much random checkpoint distribution, where like this one is the entire level without a checkpoint, basically. And other times you'll have 18 checkpoints back to back. Like, there needs to be some better generation for this game. And now we have a checkpoint, but it doesn't matter because we died 3 times to that boulder. Good news is it doesn't matter if you do the first level deathless. The only levels that matter deathless are anything after the first, as long as you have an extra life. Okay, but now we should just lock in and beat this and not get cucked. Easy. Careful. Yeah. I read that one. I forgot that I'm supposed to be looking ahead. Nothing I could have done to look ahead there, I guess. But I am supposed to be scanning ahead of where we are so I can keep an eye on the boulders. That's the strat I was working on before. Or the effort I was making before. This game's just hard to look ahead in because you have so much shit going on around you. Ooh, fuck. I think we could beat it. Never mind. I fucked it immediately. Let's try. Also, no watching the YouTube. If you could like the stream if you're enjoying, please do. I think it helps. Never mind. Don't like. That was terrible. I suck at this. Okay. Cool. Now we lock in and we don't lose any lives here. No, dude. Missing that area is so bad. We shouldn't kill ourselves going for the last one because it's not going to give us anything. So only grab it if it's just, like, easy and in the way. That sucks too, because we would have had an extra life going into the next one. Give us the slime guy. Cool. I don't actually know what happens if he catches up to you. We haven't figured that out yet. We haven't experienced it yet. That is tough. Tough. Yeah, you just kind of got to tank the lives there, I guess. But that's what the lives are there for, so might as well use them. Now we just gotta make sure we get the grapes so we can get another life for next round. Doesn't matter if we die getting it. Yeah, just... I saw it, I didn't even bother trying to counterplay it. No matter what, we're gonna have 4 lives going into the next as long as we make it there with the grape, so... Okay. This time I'm actually looking ahead so we can have counterplay, hopefully. Okay, so we do have to make it across before we could jump up there. Ooh, I got a coyote jump that fucked me. It's okay. That's not okay. I wonder if coyote jumps ever become, like, a necessary game mechanic later on. Where, like, the levels are built around it. That could have been really bad. There was no counterplay if either of those wanted to kill me. And we're not getting an extra life. No! Okay, it's fine. Dude, I think I did the same thing twice. One more try. One more try off of the first level. Which honestly, we shouldn't have any runs that don't get off the first level unless there's some extreme bullshit. We should just be chilling. Or me zoning out and not doing a good jump. I couldn't see where I was at all. I was off the screen. Huh. Now this might be some of aforementioned bullshit. Let's go up. That's a tough ass jump when you can't see where you are. Dude. Okay. Of course, that happens on the run where I'm talking about how we shouldn't be dying on this level. Nice. Damn, that is half the level. Jesus. Okay, last run. Unfortunate, but we're getting a life back because of coins soon. Okay, just don't throw on this guy. We'll be okay. I threw. Immediately. But we have an extra life for him, so it's okay. Okay, pretty easy level. Yeah, and here's the level gen issue, is I just got 4 checkpoints back to back with like 2 inches in between them. And another one. And on the level 1, I get them like once every 50 feet, or once every like 50% of the level. Okay, pretty good level. Pretty tame. I don't even know if that was possible to make without a coyote jump. And there's no counterplay to that, I don't think. I think that was a coyote jump. I think that's only makeable if you're on the top, which I don't know how we get there. From where we were. This is just gonna be another one, yep. Damn, that was definitely a few jumps back to back that all were something. Okay. Now we're in the lava. Okay. Also, I just realized it's funny that in that cutscene, Clint is like, all the girls seem to like you. Meanwhile, like, I don't know if he saw, but at the spring dance, I asked literally every person there if they wanted to dance and got a no from everyone. I hadn't given anyone gifts then, so I just got no's from the entire fucking cast. Hmm. Dude, I thought I didn't make that, so I didn't try. Okay, this is the furthest we've made it. I think this is the last level. Lock the fuck in. Okay, we're not locked. Are we moving slower on this one than we did in the last one? Also, is this going to be no checkpoints, just full, like, tight jumps? No, there are checkpoints. Okay, low-key, I can get behind this. This is a good challenge. And it doesn't have, like, random bullshit, it seems, that just cucks you. That is a lot of progress lost. Shit, dude. Lock in. Nah, we lost. Okay, wait, we actually have one more life. Nope. Fuck. Let me check if that was the last level. Is the final level is full of short railways? Yeah. So we would have beaten that if we had won that level, but that's real tough. What happens if you beat the thing? Oh, Chi gives you a challenge to do that. Okay. Well, we'll beat this another time. Got close. What are the odds that we can find Alex at home right now? Not closed. What else I want to do? I wanted to make a bunch of sales. Got to sell a bunch of shit. Sell everything we can. So we have money for tomorrow. Because we need at least 1,000. And I should have a bunch of pale ale. I also never went to the secret woods. Oh wait, one of those is duck egg. Do we have any better duck eggs? Okay, so we can make these mayonnaise. Did I not grab any wool? So we could sell this, we could sell our squids, we could sell these, sell that. These three. We have a bunch of sardines to sell. Okay, we also have a full chest of fish right next to it that we could sell. That should be quite a bit, especially because we have the perk. I'm gonna keep my... what are they called? I'm gonna keep... oh, sturgeon. I'm gonna keep my sturgeon because I want to make a pond soon. But that should be more than enough money for most of what we need. Let's see. Yeah, 12K. I never built my mill. Because I'm poor. Thank you. See if these have any fruit for us. Nice. Cherry wine. That sounds good. We also got pine tar. So we probably won't go talk to Clint today because he showed me his weird side last night, and I don't really want to deal with that. And also, I want to save my money for the night market first. Is that all of them in here? Yes. I think. We'll double check in a second. Okay, all the pigs are grown now, so maybe we can get another baby. Okay, yeah, they're all petted. Cocky has no milk. I should probably also be putting my cheese makers in there, but if I end up needing to use them more than once a day, then it becomes a pain. Which is why I like them up here. Okay, we know they're cherries, so we'll put it in here for now. Then we'll make wine out of it, probably. Large milk can go in the thing. We could take our eggs. We already did. Okay. So we can put our gold in here. We could do this first, and then we could put our gold in here. I meant this one. And then, do we have any more wool? It's all pretty good quality. I don't know if we want to turn it into cloth. So let's go maple syrup. And then we'll find Alex, whatever it takes. So I'm pretty sure he's the only one we didn't say hi to. And then we could go do lake fishing for a bit. Bone fragment. So, lake fish can also be caught here. So we could do maple syrup, and then we could fish here, and then we can do the night market tonight. And then tomorrow is the wizard birthday. There he is. That smell, come closer. I love his little fucking thing. There's 3 artifact spots here. Hey, it's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Now, about my note, did you bring the good stuff? Oh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Now I maul you to death. You've made a friend today, Perfect Peter. Got something special I want to show you. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries, and now we're 3x the gold. Wait, is that a 4th artifact spot? No, that's just the 3rd that we saw. Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. Cool. We got the bear. I wonder if he'll send us shit in the mail. Okay, let's catch some fish. I don't have any void essence on me. So I can't go give the wizard a gift, but I think I should wait till his birthday anyways, because we might have already given him one. No, we didn't give him any. Actually, let's send it out all the way. I don't have my bait on. My bait is in my inventory, isn't it? This also doesn't count as a lake. Gotta do it in the mountain. We'll try and find Alex. So let's go dump a bunch of our inventory, which we don't even have that much, I don't think. Okay. I'll grab the snails later for Vincent. Let's sell our pearl. Put our winter root away. We'll worry about the artisans later. So, where is Alex right now? Let's Google him. It is Tuesday the 16th. Go to the spa. Go to the gym section of the spa. And he's there now, or he's leaving soon? He leaves at 9. I really wish I would have taken the cart now. I also got to do some tree chopping soon when we have a day, so I can get all of my foraging XP. There he is. Ugh, can't talk. Cool, don't care. So that should have given us some friendship, I think, with people. So Robin is now max. Marnie is close to max. George is close to max. Emily's max. Cool. We're doing pretty good. We got some people that need a lot of work, but it's okay. There's another artifact spot. Two more. Wait, does Linus actually go in? Even someone like me needs to warm up indoors now and then? Okay. That's what he's doing. I thought he was actually about to go take a bath. I wonder if I walk in there if I'll get a hard event with Robin. So I didn't think that the non-romanceable characters even had hard events, but I appear to be wrong. Let's talk to all of them. Talk to my wife if you want to increase. Yep, I know. Hey, if you need any materials, cool. Sebastian, do I have sashimi? I forgot it all. Talk to me. Don't really have anything to say. Cool. I think talking will still keep the friendship flowing. Oh, I thought I was chilling. Record largemouth bass. That's got to be an iridium then. Because we've gotten so many iridiums. Cool. There goes Abigail. Is she about to do her singing? Yep, she's singing. Night market is open. Okay, we gotta go. There's 5 fish, though. Probably could have taken the mine cart to get down, but we'll be fine. Hi, Shane. I didn't check the help wanted board. I'll check it on the way home tonight, if I have time. Hi, Vincent. Do I have a snail for you? I don't have anything for you. Sure. I didn't buy your first one, but I'll buy this one. Suit of armor. Don't remind me, dude. Duck feather. These are all things that we're going to get, so I'm not too worried about getting them soon. And tomorrow is Wizard birthday. You're just Seed Guy, right? No, you're Decoration Guy. Oops. We already talked to Seed Guy. I think she gives us free coffee, but I'm not worried about it. Okay. So now we've got 5 hours of pure fishing. Well, not 5, because we do still have to be able to leave. I should have brought a warp totem. Warp totem would have been really good. So we should probably leave here by at least, like, midnight. You could be an octopus, or you're a spookfish. If I remember right. No, you're a midnight squid. I didn't remember which one was which. Oh, hold on. I think you're a blob. Blobs are kind of tough. Or you could be a super cucumber. I think blobs are tough, but they tend to stay at the top. Are you a blob? You might be a cucumber again. Yeah, hold on, I want to check something. Is this playlist, or is this song... No, okay. I don't recognize the song, so I thought it was probably from last week, or like the week before, when I added the entire Discover Weekly after not listening to it, because I wasn't able to. I never got around to it. But, no, it looks like it's just one that I don't remember. To be fair, this song does have 3,000, or this playlist does have 3,000 songs. Can I just get a blobfish or two? And also a spookfish? This is a blobfish. He's saying it towards the top and floating. Okay, that's everything. So now we're just catching for the love of the game. Or an octopus. Octopus would also be good. Oh, rip bubbles. Oh, shit. Are you a super cucumber or blob? I think you're a blob. My frickin' boy. I should have a special perk for me alone that gives me nothing but iridium blobs, and it's impossible to not catch them. If I get big enough, I hope Concerned Ape will add that perk for me. It only works if your name is Melon in the game. Another blob. Nope. Super cucumber. Ooh, maybe a blob. Nope. So it is 10:40. We still have a little bit to go. I might also get a blob pond going just for the love of the blob. I don't know if they're good or give you anything good, but I want one. Oh, shit. It always shows up as soon as I cast. Starting to feel exhausted. Let's fix that. We only need a few. Shit. I think that's a cucumber. I don't think it's even a blob for all this trouble. I'm taking a drink. Okay. Oh, what did I pick up? Okay, we gotta go. Overall? Oh, damn, our blobfish are only, like, silver. Are we gonna have to take the teleport home? I could take the coffee, probably. Coffee would probably help. Give me that speed. Okay, we're gonna do a gambit, and we're gonna go to the minecarts. Okay, we're good. We even have time to throw some shit in here. Ooh, one of our wines is done. You know what? We'll put this up. Okay, let's go to the wizard. I don't know why I even bother checking the weather. It's not going to change. Bear. Gus, perfect dinner. And Pierre, blueberry tart. And Linus, fish taco. I have this crazy idea that I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Okay, sorry to bother you again. Need another favor. I got a new hammer. I want to try it on a variety of metals. Can you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? Thanks. Okay, just has to be any iron bar. Cool. We can go pet all our animals, milk them and shit. Run down to the wizard. Who we need to bring... I forgot to grab the item for him. Is this a big egg? No. And this guy. Did I pet you? Okay, let's go grab our void essence and let's get on to the wizard. And then go to the mayor's house and then go to Clint. Okay, we need void essence. Let's also grab a snail, void essence. And we'll grab a few of these just for general gifts. Let's also get our cherry turning into wine. That's not where that goes, but it's okay. We're kind of rushing. Vodka. My tripping is the wizard's name Asmodeus. I feel like I remember him saying that, or someone saying that. This is like a random thing that doesn't exist that's in my brain. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is, thank you. 6 years of study to understand the language of the elementals. To actually speak their language requires a lifetime of devoted effort. Now if you'll excuse me. So, did I get hearts with him? How many? Oh, he made it pretty far up. Nice. Huge. If I go back in, will he have a cutscene? What if I try and go in his place? Or do I have to be max? Shrine of Illusions. Make an offering to change your appearance. Nope. Receptacle of Unknown Origins. What is this? Cool. So, let's get our ass over to... we could stop by Jody's along the way, see if we can catch Vincent to give him a snail. And also... How are we doing on Jody? So Marnie is one gift away, probably. Okay. Got 4 emeralds to dish out. Hi, Jazz. You can take one of these. Marnie, well, let me go after it 6 after 6. Marnie, you can take this. Do I buy a better scythe from you? I play the game when I reach the 1 billion money. Cool. Is the kid's not here? So he's probably heading to wherever Jazz is heading. I'm surprised there wasn't a cutscene. She's in bed. It's too cold to get out of bed. Real. Do I already have Max with Emily and Haley? Haley, Emily, yes. So she's probably heading to the library. This is a good gift for people. Yep, there's Vincent. Wow. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. I've lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? I guess there's a lot out there I'll never experience. Solok Ulan Pa Habada 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 Habada. Super Super Cucumber Town Duck. Super Cucumber Town Duck Mayo Salon Strange Bun. Wait, Strange Bun Toy Box? Goblins. Species commonly known as goblins seem to have originated in the forest called forest of the far northeast beyond the Bluemire Hills, characterized by their green skin, bright red eyes, and foul smell. Initial encounters with goblins can be frightening and for unexperienced travelers. Despite their unsettling appearance, goblins possess an intellectual and emotional capacity akin to humans and have no trouble learning their customs and languages. The goblins I've met have been rather friendly and amiable since once I've shown that I mean no harm. Unfortunately, centuries of distrust and ill treatment from humans has led to many goblins to pursue careers in the employ of witches, warlocks, and necromancers, and the other unsavory types. Traditional goblin diet largely consists of grub meat, typically from a large and juicy grub, varieties native to the goblin home forest. On special occasions, goblins will indulge in an item called void mayonnaise, considered perhaps the finest delicacy. So, okay, I know that when you're doing the witch quest, there's a goblin that blocks your way, so I guess I need to give him void mayo. I guess that's what that means. So, do I have anything else I need to do? Clint, you need an iron bar. Oh, it's iron bar, yes. Looks strong. Perfect, thanks. No problem. Cool. So now let's go back to fishing in the lake. And I don't know if we're going to do more night fishing tonight. We already got everything we need. I would like more blobfish, but I mean, quality is whatever. And yeah, I think we're good. What is this? Help wanted? I'm just gonna ghost. Okay, slay 3 ghosts. Oh, it's Rasmodius. It says it there. Any friendship events in here? Nope. Dimitri Samari could use a gift. I didn't bring any sashimi for Sebastian, so I won't worry about him. There's a pan spot. Dude, I hate that my fucking scroll wheel is so broken. Artifact trove. And those bubbles are gone. Artifact trove is pretty good. So the legend supposedly lives in that tree, I guess. So this is number 3 for fish in this lake for today, which makes 8, I guess. So that should have been 8. Yeah. There's an artifact spot up here. It is funny that the book in the library is like, don't overdo fishing or you'll like fuck up the populations. And then like every other quest is like, hey, the population is fucked. Go fish the shit out of it. These people gotta make up their minds, dude. Emerald. Emerald is good. I guess we can walk around to go get that pan spot and then also get the artifacts. Slip with the raid, thank you. How was the stream?
Stop exactly what you're doing, King DDD. Stop, King DDD. Well, look who it is.
Minecraft. Are you doing
Meta
your server?
Knight.
Oh, we lost. Oh no, we
That
didn't
is
lose it.
one dead Waddledee.
It's a buckwheat. Bedrock Wither is a different beast, so I've heard. Isn't it like Java Wizard you put under like a fucking tunnel and you're like fine, and then it's like Bedrock Wither is good fucking luck. Pray for yourself and your family and the entire village. Six times even in perfect armor, didn't die. I did die once.
You aren't gonna stand a chance,
Melon be
fellas.
fishing. I do be fishing.
Quit while you're ahead.
Aaron, the meme's also dead. I had to. We got a few donations earlier, and I officially have to do a face cam stream. So the meme of everyone knows Aaron's face, even Bird's parents, but not Aaron, or everyone knows Melon's face except for Aaron, is gonna be over. We hit it now. Brother. I'm gonna have to ban you from stream and turn off the ability to watch it. Do you just mix up my name with yourself? Yes, I do that all the time. Suck my dick. It's hard to use people's names when you've known them for a while and everything's coming mishing in your fucking brain. Fuck you, bitch. I fuck up my friends who I've known for a decade. I fuck up their 2 names and swap them more than I fuck up anyone's names who I've just met.
Happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Actually, in November, it'll be 5 years of affiliate. November 20th will be my 5-year affiliate. So yeah, I'm gonna plan it out in the server. We're gonna figure out when the best time for everyone to, when the best time is for as many people, for the face cam stream, because then you guys also get, which one? This goal? You get this goal again, which is choosing any game in my Steam library and making me play it. So I'll be doing that and the facecam stream together. And then at the end of the summer, you guys also all get your points back. I know what you look like already, bro. I've seen skinny Italian guys before. This guy thinks I'm skinny. I'm honored. But also racist. Wow. Took a swing. You sound skinny. Really? How does someone sound skinny? Is it because I'm not going like this every time I talk? Don't hear any Twinkies in your mouth when you talk. Yeah. I don't really eat on stream. I also don't eat that much. But I also don't, like, move. Just dicks. Just dicks. People say I sound like a lot of things, and it's never accurate. Everything I'm pretty sure everything I've ever been told I sound like is very inaccurate. I don't think I look that Italian. For as Italian as I am, I don't think I look it. But also, like, all the Italian is, like, on my mom's side. And my dad is an adopted mutt of, like, a bunch of European shit. That isn't Italy. I think, like, German, Irish, something else. I don't actually know what he is. I should get a 23andMe. Should that be another fucking stream incentive? 23andMe? Oh, I just remembered. If we hit the next fucking goal, then I have to also get a nose ring. But it's not septum, it would be on the side. Should I do a nose piercing stream or just fucking raw dog it on my own? No, yes. When I got my ears done, it was just with a little needle that they push through, which I think hurts more than the gun, but it's way better for you. I don't know how nose is gonna go. But, like, nose is kind of like just nothing flabby skin, even more than the ear. So I don't imagine it being that bad. Also, which side do you get pierced when you do your nose? Do you get left or right? Or does it not matter? I feel like I'd probably just go right by default because I'm a righty and most things I just tend to go with right. The Muzumaru. Okay. I'll let you scam me for another few dollars. He says, handing over 1,500. Okay, and then I don't want anything from you still. I will take you. You know what? You two are here. I'm close to befriending George. Not so much the woman, but... Okay. I can only get one free coffee, right? So now we use this to book it to the caves. Hold on. Oh, never mind. That disappeared. So now we use this to book it to the caves and get a few ghosts. Hi, Abby, I think. What level do I need to go to? $51 to $79. Cool. We will get those emeralds, and then we'll probably just head back to the exit because there's no ghost. Oh, we have an exit right here. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of you and you. Diamonds are good. You did a playthrough of this on stream like years ago, right, Aaron? I remember you having a Stardew era and me being like, "Oh, this sucks. I can't watch stream now." Unless that's a fake memory. I think I made it to year 2. There's one ghost. We need 3. Do we have Dwarf Scroll? Yes, we already have that one. And they don't sell for anything, so it's okay. It was like the last thing I played before I retired. I think I do remember that, yeah. Okay, there's another ghost. We don't care about the essence. No more ghosts down here, so we can kill this bunch, see if they give us a ladder. Just so we don't have to start spamming random levels. A diamond, okay. Thanks for the diamond. Do you want to give me a ladder? Nope, you didn't. Do I have anything else I want to throw out for that? Solar? Not really. Alright, Bat, you're the last chance. I do want to throw something out for that bomb. Bone fragments. So, 60... Okay, we go to 65. I don't think we ever went to 55. We could check 55 real quick. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, 65. And then it ends at 70. I think it ends at 70. 79. Oh, I went to the wrong level, didn't I? So, do we go where? Let's go back to 50. Okay, cool. It refreshed, so we get it. Okay, do we have to talk to the wizard? We do. So, let's book it over there, and then back home. I'm gonna go to the bus stop. Gotta grab those in a bit. We're not in a rush for those, though. They're chilling. If we can get the witch event, that would go crazy. I think weird shit like that starts happening more in year 2, though. Do I have to do this today? No, I could do it tomorrow if I feel like we're not going to make it home in time. Which, honestly, I don't think we will. So we'll do this tomorrow when we give him essence. Yeah, we have one more gift to give him. Is there... Where's the little panning spot that just popped up? I heard it. Is it up here? It's here. Cool. Where's my crafting? There we go. Did I ever water the cat? Cat was unwatered today. There we go. Did I pet him? I didn't pet him, dude. I was slacking today. Slacking hard in the cat department. Yeah, it doesn't matter checking this. Why do I keep doing that? We could put this up. I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event. The Feast of the Winter starts. Time for your community to come together, and I think, yeah. To gift exchange, my secret friend is Marnie. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place at the 25th from 9 to 2. Okay, so I gotta get a gift for Marnie. What is Marnie like? She loves diamonds. That's easy. Feast of the Winter Star. Okay, so yeah, I just have to give them whatever they like. So we just gotta keep a diamond on hand. I'll put one in here for Marnie. Nope, yeah, this one. Okay, and was there something else I forgot to do? There was something that I just remembered I needed to do, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was, go to Lewis's house. I never went to Lewis's house for Emily's letter. So let's grab this, and then let's go to Lewis's house. And we'll talk to the wizard. Please give me a big egg. None of them are big. Okay, Cucky has no milk. Which, for anyone that didn't know, I didn't name Cucky. The game named Cucky. The game randomly generated Cucky as a name. Most of the animals are named after randomly generated game names. This game just has some wild fucking names. Okay, let's grab Snail for Vincent, sashimi for Sebastian, a few crocuses just in case, one of those. And 2 pale ales, 2 emeralds, amethyst, so we have all of our gifts in a row. I'm sad that the bear hasn't written us a letter yet. I hope he will. I want more letters from him. Imagine him walking up to, like, Lewis or whoever the postman is and being like, give dish. Give. Okay, wizard, I have a gift for you. I have to talk to you. I have to talk to you again. Cool. Mental surprise job you did. Here's your payment. Oh, there's imbued with potent arcane energies. And talk for the 3rd time. Cool. Cool. So the panning spot just opened. It could be fucking anywhere on this screen, dude. This is way too big of a place to look for it. We also haven't opened this in a while, so let's go check these. And then Leia's hut is open in 10 seconds, so I can go in here. And give her Crocus. Cool. 5 heart friendship with 20 people. That's really good, actually. 20 of our 34 required friendships are over 5 hearts, and we need 8 for half and 10 for the rest. Having a hard time finding fresh food to eat. Been eating a lot of bread. I don't have to give Marnie any gifts because we should just become besties with her as soon as the Winter Star happens. Jazz, I can give you a flower. Let's also talk to you. This is Doctor Day. I'm not afraid. Cool. Can I go into the animals room or whatever this room is? Okay, let's go to the mayor's house. Don't forget. I hope it's not a one-time thing. I think they said that even when Penny messaged me to, like, meet her in the bathhouse, it was not a one-time thing. Might have some competition. I don't have any competition. Pierre ain't shit. Okay, Pierre. Or not Pierre, Lewis. Welcome to the clothing therapy. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us... Oh, no. Is she gonna out everyone's fucking... Is she just gonna air out everyone's dirty laundry for them? This is gonna go terrible. This is gonna be a nightmare. Things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. Job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice, and you all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Okay. Okay, she's not just airing people's shit out yet. Yet. Ah, perfect, Peter, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? Wow. Cool. Shane, it's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now go outside with confidence. Show the world. Sure. He's gonna come running back in, embarrassed. Okay, everyone gets a turn. Oh no. Dude, if Clint just walks out naked, I'm gonna stab him. Clint just walks out naked. Emily, this is for you. Nice. Okay, this is a cute scene. I thought this was gonna be way worse. I thought it was gonna go terribly, and we were gonna have to like be like, "Oh no, you did great, Emily." But this is actually cute. I like it. I want to just see him come out in a Speedo. Oh, okay. He's the fucking Riddler, dude. Looking sharp. Me next. Bikini, 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 bikini. Okay. It's sweaty in here. It's colder outside, so I don't. You might be fucked when you go out. Clint, you're up. He's gonna walk out with his little tiny cock out. Gulp. Okay, enemy. Emily, I'll do it. Enemy. I can talk. Don't have your cock out. Don't have a ring. Don't have your cock out. Don't have a ring. Oh, God. Aw, cute. Sigh. So, fun fact for anyone that wasn't here before, this guy is literally like the bitches don't like nice guys anymore incel trope. We had a scene with him in the bar where he literally said, "I'm a nice guy, but the girls don't like me." Yeah, I think that is literally the opposite of bikini is very true. I feel like the dev knew that everyone was gonna be like, "Oh, Abigail, Abigail, please be fucking naked," and he was like, "You know what would be really funny? What if instead of making her naked, we make her put on like the most clothes you could possibly wear, like a suit of armor?" Well, that went very well. I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. Are they all gonna come running back in and freaking out? Or Peter, I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? I understand. I'll leave now. Congrats, Perfect Peter. Yeah, he's obsessed with Emily and mad that me and her are close. I'm not even romancing her, but her 8-heart event. I think this is her 8-heart event. Um, Now he's jealous. Okay. So George, we can go give an emerald or something. Do I still have an emerald to give him? Also, you can get a beer. Saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we can even put a coin in the jukebox. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things anyway. Okay. Well. And well. And well. Okay. George. And your wife can get a flower. Oh my. George, you take this one. Thanks, no problem. Oh, Peter, want to watch TV with me? Aw, he's actually, like, wholesome now. He's not talking about his impending death. Gonna go watch a motion picture on the talkie box. Enjoy. Maybe you could watch one with George. I'm baking cookies. They're shaped like little winter stars. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. Okay, wait. How many hearts do I have with Evelyn? Because I think I've been slacking on her. Yeah, Evelyn's low. She's only 4. Okay. What do we have to do today? Let's go talk to Sebastian, give him a gift. Today could be our tree chopping day that I've been talking about. How is our foraging XP doing? Yeah, we haven't done anything for it, so it's not that high. Did we lose foraging XP? I feel like we had more last time we checked. Our mining and combat also need a lot of work, so maybe instead we spend today in the mines. And I could check what our foraging levels are. If I look at the mines, today our foraging level are none. But our combat levels are 52 and 93. Oh, wait, no. Quarry level. Okay, yeah. So we want to go 52, 93. Potential dinosaur level in the Skull Cavern. Did I pet my cat? Yes. Okay. Sashimi for Sebastian. Hello. Oh, he already has two. Wonder what's for dinner tonight. So I want to see what color in the bottom right is with Abigail. Purple. 8 out of 8. Hey, we had one of those hot peppers you sold at the shop for dinner last night. I guess I was starting to go bad, and my dad couldn't bear to throw it out. Fortunately, it tastes like junk. Don't blame me, dude. That's on him. Okay, can't give him a gift. Mario is not here. So, we'll just go mining. How much mining XP do we need? Alright, we need to get to 5293. 5293. We need a lot of mining XP, dude. What's the best source of mining XP? Oh, God. Rocks are so little. But any nodes are way more. So we might want to go deeper. Gem nodes are pretty big. Huh. So 52. Okay, we got a till right there. I assume these guys, their amount of XP also depends heavily on how much you kill them. Or how much, what is it called? Which enemies you kill. Not how much you kill them, what am I saying? There was a second ghost, was there not? So the next one was 90... Was it 93? Hold on, there's a bunch of good shit that we could do here. This is a good amount of XP right there. Also a good amount of fighting. Okay, let's kill this bat. So we gotta go to 93. Okay, this is a good source of XP. Okay, now we know to get that there, which I don't think we were able to do before. Okay, and here's another combat floor. Oh, this is bad for right now. Hold on. Jesus, I could not scroll to it because my scroll wheel's broken. Okay. Let's go home and chop trees. I can't break this yet, right? Oh, I can. There's another birthday coming up next week. I gotta check whose. Is there more maple syrup down here? Nope. Where's my other torch? It's in here. Okay, that's fair. It's acceptable. Ooh, another wood cutting. That's huge. Easy 250 experience. Which is like over 10 trees. Okay, I do want to clear up the shit up here so we can see the grandpa thing. I see it up there, but there are still a few trees blocking it a bit. And then I think at the end of the year, Grandpa will examine us and see how we're doing. Yep. Wait for my return on the down of your third year. On the dawn of your third year. Okay, we should head back. Okay, we could just throw this in here. Message. Had some extra wood lying around, thought maybe you could use it, thank you. I couldn't actually use it that well. I have so much wood. I guess we are running a little low. Only 1,000 is going to go fast once we get more upgrades. Okay, what am I doing? I have 10 more hops to use on the kegs. So I already gave a goat milk to the animal bundle, right? Right. So we're just waiting on a big egg, and then we can complete that, because we have plenty of duck egg. Did I pet the cat? I didn't do anything with the cat yet. Still no big eggs. How many hearts do we have with them? I guess only one, because they were upset for so long. Are they all happy now? Yes. Or they were only upset for a day, but now they're just pissed. Little pissy bitches. You guys only were starving for like a day, dude. It literally was not even that long. Grow up. It is already 11. I did not realize it was so late. We should probably end soon. This will probably be our last day. Chicken statue. I don't think we've gotten that yet. No, I did. We're good. I don't need to keep that in. Which also sucks. Would have been nice to get another item. Another peach for Robin, but I think she's already maxed. Robin isn't our maxed. Who else was right below her? George. Does he need a gift this week? No. Here's Abigail or Haley or Emily. Or the wizard. Linus could use one. We can give him sashimi. Okay. Chicken statue. So we can go give gifts. What is that? Oh, that's a holly behind the tree. Oh, crocus. Is there help wanted? There is. Pam, we're chilling with you. Slime Hunter, slay 6 red slimes. Shane, take this. Back here. Definitely be going to the slough tonight. What else is there to do? True. Penny, I saw you. Where are you going? There she is. Probably taking the kids to the library today. Are you friends with Linus? He lives in a tent up in the mountains. Yes. Okay, let me go give Vincent a snail. Jazz should be pretty close behind. There she is. Nope, can't give her anything else. I could talk to her. Okay, Jody. Can Jody get a gift? Jody is half. She needs a gift. So does Sam. Jody. We can give Linus a sashimi. I think sashimi's a good artisan gift or cooking gift. Do people like most cooked meals? I think so. Okay, Linus. Are you sitting inside right now? You might be. I think I've already given one of these. No, I still have one sitting at home. I guess we could run home and do some gifting to the museum today with whatever we have sitting around. You go to sleep during the winter, but it makes me a bit lonely out here. But I won't deny them their beauty sleep. Okay, we have the trifecta. I only care about this one. There's an artifact spot up there. We can grab it along the way to... Where was I even going? I was coming back to grab... Oh, shit for Gunther. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the minecart, and then we'll take the minecart to also get to... mines. So we need one of you. Is there a dwarf skull 4? I think there is. I already have one of those. Okay, wait. Gunther. 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 Okay, and then I already have the prehistoric axe. So hopefully this gives us a new artifact, and then we can go get the secret doll, and we could also get the thing up by the... Oh, there's 2 of them here. New artifact. Nope. So, for... Oh, artifact. Spot. That's new, I think. Yerp. Grant you some combat experience. That is the other one we need. Let's go to the mines. So that way we can run up to here and check whatever the tilling spot is that it told me. I think it's in the top left. It's right here. Oh! Buried treasure. Nothing there. I think we'll just take the path down so that we were closer to the artifact that we gotta grab, the strange doll. Okay, Gunther. And then we can give this to Maru on the way. Never mind. We can talk to her. Okay. I think that was Evelyn. And then after this, we have to go to the mines. Hi, Penny. I already talked to you. Never mind. Caroline. Okay, so I can reorganize stuff. So... Dwarf scrolls can go over here for now. And then old things can go up there. Weird things can go in the middle. Weird thing. I guess I can't fully reorganize because there is stuff in there. There's the thing there. Reorganizing the museum Stardew. Okay, so you can click. Wait, did I already give everything? Yeah. Rare Crow. Okay, there we wait. But it's still oh, okay. We can move to the side. So hold on. Let's move this shit over here. Bones can go here, along with the dinosaur egg. And shells. And precious minerals can go in the middle. Weird shit up here. But that could just be like miscellaneous, not necessarily weird. And then this is our ancient collection. I guess that's not really ancient. Fossil. Okay. So then our non-rock having minerals can go up here. I guess this will be like shinier gems. And then like our rock-based ones can go there. This one's really shiny, but it's not really one of those. And then dried ancient starfish can go there. And then this is kind of like layered looking stones. This one can go up here. This is kind of a shiny stone. I think the rest of these are good. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little more organized. For me, finally a little time to myself as I interrupt her. Okay, so now we go up here to the mines. Do we have any infested levels down on the level we're looking for? Down in the area we're looking for? 103? I think that does it. Yeah, this is where we need. Oh, hi. I do want to break this real quick. I don't know if it gives us more XP, but also the wood doesn't hurt. The stone doesn't hurt, not wood. Okay. What is this? Jinxed, -8 defense. Oh god, not another one of these. I don't even know what that is. Is that the middle of town? Right, down, right, down. No, right, down, right, up, right. I think that's the center of town. It's only 3 slimes. Oh, we did get a raccoon scarecrow, so that's cool. Rare crow. Raccoons are the best. Goated. Let's also break this while we're here, since that's XP. And break this, because that's XP and also a good mineral. Okay, so we have 3 more on our screen? Or was there not one in the top? Oh, we only need 2. Do we have to go talk to someone? We have to talk to Lewis. Ow. Go to the town. Now let's go find Lewis, hopefully. He's probably going to be in the saloon. I'll check his house just in case. Is that him? That was Clint, I think. He is in the saloon. Yeah, it's Clint. Clint, I hate you, but I have to give you this. Oh my god. Everyone's here. Perfect, Peter, so you helped with our slime problem. I did. Don't have to give you a gift. Do I have crocuses for you too? I do. Oh. Give this to Gus. Don't need to give Emily anything. Okay, this is going to be our last day, so might as well do a little Junimo cart before we end. Wait, what did I give him? I actually give him coal? Fuck, dude. And I can't give Sebastian this. Yeah. Okay, one last try, or a few last tries, and then we end stream. I almost couldn't see that because of the water. Dangerous. Oh god, that's so much of the level. I've never patronized the saloon at all. I just come here and I play on their arcade machine for hours. But they don't know it's hours because for them it's I walk on and then I walk off. So to them I just walk up to the machine, walk away. And then just never come to like buy anything. Okay. Okay, we have 6 lives going into this level. I needed the cherry, even if it wasted a life, I guess. It's probably just better to not get it then. Because the whole point of it is to get an extra life. Especially because this level has a habit of making the fruits impossible to get. No, dude, I needed to jump, but the fucking bubble was in the way. Unlucky. Oh, I almost timed that very wrong. Why did I make it up here? I didn't want up here this time. Okay, it's fine. At least we're walking out with the extra life, even if we did lose 2. It is a shame that we got the life coin, or the coin life here when we don't need it. Because it got written out, or overwritten by our, just getting our 3 lives back at the end. Because we lost so many. Okay. Okay, we're going into the second to last level with 6 lives. If we can keep any of these going into the last area, that would be amazing. Preferably more than, you know, base lives. But there wasn't much I could do about that rock. Dude, that rock has to stop. That rock is evil. Dude, I don't know what to do about that. It's Cuck Rock. We're officially declaring that layout Cuck Rock. Okay, I figured out what to do, but I also died again. It's so stupid. I tried not to jump too high on it. Okay, one more try. Or I'm just gonna not even do the whole one more try thing. I'm gonna keep going for a while. We're close as fuck to being able to do this. I just need to do a little better on the last level before, and I think we got cucked by some unfair generation, but still, I just need to learn how to counteract it. Because there does seem to be some counterplay for stuff, but it's really tough counterplay that is unreactable without at least dying to it once. And the timings are also inconsistent and don't line up well. So that rock only spawned sometimes. Didn't spawn every time, I don't think. The global timing just happened to line up for when we were dying there. But I don't think it spawned on our first time there. Dude. It's okay. That life doesn't matter for anything. That life matters, though. That will prevent us from getting a good amount of lives going into the next area. Okay. I thought I was going to die to that bubble. I would have been a little tilted. TBH. I couldn't do anything about that. I guess I could have done a smaller jump onto the bubble, but I was afraid it would have the same outcome. Just tough. That's bad. Kind of. It's not really a huge issue, but I would have liked the life. We'll just focus on coins. Oh, too small. Too small. So that, if the steering wheel fly off, you think I'm toast. Fuck. Too busy fucking quoting Tim Robinson. Right, you have to jump from the top there. That's what we kept getting baited by before. Oh, never mind. You have to jump from the bottom. It was a different layout that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. I think if I kept going straight, I hit the fire. Okay. I was scared. We're good. Pants a little browner than before, but it's okay. It's only half a shade. Hardly a hue. Okay. Weow. Okay, that's our 5th life. I was about to say if we don't die, then we can have 6 going into the boss, but choked. Shit, I was trying to not get speed. Okay, we got the slime. I feel like this guy has more counterplay to him. Unless you suck. His mechanic feels more fair, even if the level generation's a little harder. Just because I've never died to him, I don't think. Okay, that's an extra life. I need to not die. As soon as I said it, I missed the jump. I'm really good at that. Okay, now we just need to not die and we'll be set. And then... Okay, let's not die here. Let's get 100 coin life. Let's get the cherry, or the fruit life. And let's ball out. No, dude, I didn't register that was nothing. It was too dark to register my peripherals as like a fucking brainlet. That's the generation I was thinking of before, where you have to jump from the top. Couldn't do anything about that. I'd like to avoid getting coins. Because getting coins bad right now. Never mind. Now I need as many coins as I can get. If I could have avoided getting... no, I would not have avoided getting the coin life through all this. But avoiding it would have been nice, because we would have had 5 lives going into this. Or 4 lives with a really close behind 5th. Okay, gotta do really, really controlled jumps. I hope I get another checkpoint. Okay, because I surely would have died 5 times in a row off rip to that rock at our spawn. Dude, like this. Okay, we got a life from coins, just to lose it. Don't rock me. I think it actually might prevent rocks within a certain radius of your spawn. So that's cool. That's good to know, if it's true. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, we might not be fine. I didn't know what to do with that rock, dude. I was dead to it either way. Adding the boulders back to that level was very unnecessary. That's like, again, my only gripe with this game, is that you can grow at it, you can get better at it, you can do good, but there are some aspects of it that are just entirely unplayable. Rocks being the main thing, bubble spawning being another. Some unbeatable tracks if you're at the wrong checkpoint in the water level, when it seems to offer you 2 playable tracks, up and down. But you actually just have to play up or you lose. But then playing up makes it more limited on your options for if there's a bubble. It's just tough. They just add a bunch of, like, random little bullshit that makes this a bad game. Or a worse game than it should be. Okay, so we gotta jump onto that before we do anything. That's another one where I feel like you have to die to it before it's reactable. It's like hard to spot, especially after a slope that makes you go fast. Okay. And overall, not too bad. Which monster? Which boss? Slime boss. Yeah, nothing really to do about that. Oh god. He is close. I think if we get slowed down one more time, this might be our first death to the slime. Yep, there it is. Simply had too many forced slime jumps that we had to ride out. There wasn't, I don't think, any other way to do it. Okay, the good news is that these levels give you way more coins that are kind of more free to get. as you get deeper. And then I think the last one, did it have any coins? I feel like the last level didn't have any coins if I remember right. It was just empty. And had fruits for some reason. Rude. I thought it was going under fast enough that I was chilling. Oh, we're actually here. I have yet to be here. This sucks. This is terrible. Yeah, this is bad. Bad for, like, a first playthrough. We're not winning this. TLDR. Because, like, you have to do a tiny control jump there. Because just a regular bounce off it isn't enough. So maybe that area is better with better... Maybe that area isn't so bad with better generation, but that was miserable. So we're hoping for slime into lava, or we're just fucked. Or maybe the slime... No, because we've never been to the mushroom thing, and we've beaten the slime multiple times. That was our first time heading to the mushroom. I wonder if it takes specific requirements to get there. Or if it's just another option. And we've been lucky. Okay, come on, dude. Lock in. Let me move my fucking keyboard over so my wrist isn't at this awful angle. Okay, now I see the risk reward of these ice slopes. The coins are really valuable for lives, but if you ride them, then you have to deal with the worst mechanics. So I should just go back to not caring about coins here, like I used to. Because this time I was trying to focus on getting some coins, because they've been really helpful in the last few runs. And I'm now realizing that is a big mistake. Like, here's fine. Fun fact, this song's called Ohana Means Family, you bastard. Dude. Doesn't matter, but... Dude. Grow up. Okay, we just gotta play on the top. We gotta play with the bubbles as much as it sucks. We didn't make it to the top. Are we fucked? No, we're good. Okay. If we don't die here, then we have a 6 life second to last section. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of gaming with the bubbles right now. Kind of making the bubbles my bitch. Not there, but everywhere else. Okay, still getting a 5 life of the second to last section. Which, if we get the lava one, we're chillin'. Still getting a 3-4 life. But with good potential to get a life back. Out of coins. Oh wait, no, we're not even in the lava yet. I don't know what I could have done there. I just had to like jump super early. I don't know why I thought I was already in the lava. Dude, it looks like track. I don't know why, but it looks like it should be track. It's such a mindfuck. This little spirit here is really complicating things. That shouldn't have been such a hard section, but every time either the board or the spirit made it a little tricky. Good morning, Luna. How are you? I am good. Been vibing with Stardew a lot recently, and had a hype train earlier that resulted in now having to do a face cam stream next time. So I'm either gonna do it next stream, which would probably just be tomorrow, or I'm gonna ping the server and find out when most people are available for it, since it'll be like an event type stream. No, dude, you rock, you rock, you rock, you're a rock. Not you rock, you're a rock. You are a rock. Yeah, we're currently trying to beat the, we're currently in winter, and I've been doing little sessions of like 30 minutes here and there trying to beat the arcade machines, which I've already beaten Prairie King, but we need to beat it deathless, and I've gotten close. I got to the second to last level, and then died right before the boss. And then I beat the boss hitless, so that sucks. But we're still trying it here and there, and now I'm on a little Junimo cart thing to try and beat this. Which, again, we made it to the last level, and then died. So we're close to what we need to do with both of these games. This one's not for an achievement, though. Prairie King is. And then we're marrying Penny. We'll be able to do that as soon as we get a storm in spring. We are aiming for perfection, so we have to friend everyone, and we got pretty good hearts with most people. We have the achievement for getting 5 hearts with 20 people, which is over half of who we need. But we need, like, max hearts with them, so we're only halfway on those people, but still having that many people that high is pretty good. And then our community center is going to be finished in the summer. Summer of year 2. We have 6 lives going into the boss. Don't fuck me. I fucked myself. Fuck. Yeah, I beat this game, or I didn't beat this game, I beat a rando of this game, where I just had to do the community center before doing this, because I wasn't really sold on the game, but I did, like, still want to do a full playthrough at some point. And then I just did a rando of it where I had to beat the community center, but like a lot of shit was randomized, and I did that, and then decided, fuck it, this game, I'll do a playthrough finally, because I've chat it for like months. They got the thing for it, and then I did like a 2-hour Stardew stream and never played again till now. So I've been owed it. Yeah, if you're still on the server, I will ping and like try and get some people to like react and say when they're available. I'll give like an option of days. Probably just be like every day over the course of the next week. And I'll just be going live at like my normal time. Dude, that hit me. Because I was just gonna turn it on as soon as we got as soon as we hit it earlier, but then I was asking if I should do make it like a big event thing or just do it now, and I was told to make it a thing. So we'll do that. You almost fell from that. Oh no, we got the bad level. What the fuck? This is a fucking Mario game, dude. This is Mario. Oh god. This sucks. I hate this area. I think my verdict is in. This area bad. This area stinky. This area real bad. I don't mind the lava area, but this one sucks. Yeah, I hope we never get this place again. I hope is there a way to manipulate which place you get? Because if so, I need to check, dude. Do I still have the Junimo cart thing up? No. Junimo cart. No space. Yes, space. Here we go. Oh my god. Level is pairs, writing one, okay. So I guess it's just random luck to avoid getting that. We're still gonna try. I was just hoping to see if there was any way to avoid it. There's also apparently a secret second level that we haven't gotten yet. Damn. Damn. It's fine though. At least we got the checkpoint. At least we got the checkpoint. Unless we get fucked by a rock, we clutch this out. We'll be fine, and then we'll get the extra life. Here comes said rock. Yep. because there's no way to know how soon it's gonna spawn, so you just kind of gotta... Well, there is a way to know, it's just to get really good at knowing the timing in between rockfalls, but... you gotta just fucking... Yeah. Hi, Unicorn. Okay, we have a good amount of coins. Yeah, we were not taking that fucking speed slide, dude. Couldn't do much there because I was a little late on jumping. Gotta jump there. And we gotta jump less. So our coin life isn't gonna help us if we get it now, so I should try and avoid coins as much as possible. Never mind, our fucking fruit gives us 10. I forgot about that. So now we should focus on getting as many coins as possible. No, I had to jump earlier for that. It was only at the very peak of my jump that I was able to connect to it. Which means we're at best getting a life from coins, at worst getting nothing. Which right now we're at a net negative, unless we get the coins, in which case we'll be at a net 1. Or net 0. Yeah, we're at a net negative 1. We have to avoid coins now, because if we get coin life, then it'll just eat up one of them that will already be regenning for free. Okay, I could have gotten those 2 coins, but I jumped a little low. Okay, coin life incoming now. Dude, that hits me. These little fires are turning out more problematic than they previously seemed. I now try and jump over them whenever I land, I guess. Okay, 5 lives. And we got the mushrooms. Ooh, that is bad. And the levels don't change back when you reset, I don't think. Maybe they... No, they don't. Those are offset. They were even before. Oh boy. Okay, you have to actually jump off that. Nope, I was gonna say I'll be glad just get out of here, but... Nope, we're never beating a fucking mushroom level, dude. Those are so bad. Just give me the goddamn fire again. How do I go back? If we get the fire again, I feel like we could just beat it. But the mushrooms are just fucking us. I want to do it now while I'm warmed up. You're like, put in as many tries now as while I'm warmed up as instead of like starting fresh. Although maybe I'll just start fresh and lock in. Okay, really good coin count. $71 coins means that getting the fruit will give us a coin life by default. And then we just have to not die and we'll have 6. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right in that the ice is meant as like a pure risk-reward factor if you really want coins. I don't think there's any other... Like, I think the intent is to avoid it. You don't want to play with it. I guess same with here, where the bubbles are like a really powerful tool if you can utilize them. But again, playing on the top gives you no counterplay. And it also fucks you when you're like that, I guess. So you have to do max jumps, but you don't know that. I guess you could do max jumps or nothing, but with bubbles, it's kind of hard. Oh, fuck. I hit my Windows key or something. I had to scratch my hand real quick. It does suck that the like decider of the run is this steep. I'm also shocked we got that cherry. But like the real thing that decides whether or not this run is going to be potentially beatable is just this goddamn after this level, seeing what we get. And we don't really have any way to determine early on. It's like a speedrun where the hardest trick is right at the end. But I guess there are like a bunch of those. Just gotta lock in, dude. Actually, it's not like a speedrun where the hardest trick is right at the end. It's like a speedrun where like you have to roll a 50-50 at the end, where you either gain like hella time save or just end the run. Pause, down, down, enter. Dude, that is... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. That was baloney, dude. Sorry for the language, but that was baloney. Okay, the cherry kind of threw me for a loop. Ooh, these are tough. Good thing I don't have to do that again. Some of these like ledges are pretty generous with when they let you like actually just cling on to them, but some of them are brutal. And there's a rock. That is so much progress lost. Oh, too hard, too long. Okay, rock. I think the rock would have killed us anyways with that timing. Shit. Okay, I forgot that that area still has rocks that fuck you, so it is not free if we get that, but it is definitely easier. That area is also a better warm-up for the final area, because the final area is just that without the rocks, and, like, less ground, I guess. Just a slightly harder version of that. Unlucky. By that I mean skill issue. I didn't think I made it up there, so I wasn't ready to jump for it. I need to just be ready. I need to be reactive. Okay. Lock in, time to win, don't get mushroom, and we're in. Unfortunate. That was bad, spacing on my end. Okay, we got a life from coins, so let's try not to waste it. Okay. Slime guy, easy. Just don't get too stuck. Oh, no. Jesus, he exploded. So missing that orange was unfortunate, but we'll be okay. We still have 5 lives. Ooh, that was a really bad place to have that gap there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now we're gonna go life from coins. It's gonna be nullified by the thing. The natural life regen. Unless we can avoid them. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Shit. I guess it's fine, because we're lucky to even be alive at this point. With how much I'm throwing. Okay, I kind of disagree with that. But okay, accepted. Skill issue on my part for sure. Just looked like I should have been able to make the gap, but probably should have known to do a little jump. And we got the mushrooms, which we literally didn't see our first like 20 times in this place, but or when we got this deep, but it's fine. We'll just learn and we'll become a gamer. Can't do anything about that though, because I didn't land on it soon enough, and we're at the beginning again. Oh my god, there wasn't a single checkpoint that entire time. Yeah, this is awful area that should be deleted from the video game. And that time I wasn't square enough in the middle to get the bounce I needed. We go again. Not too much longer. We've literally been doing this for an hour. I said I was going to end because it was getting late, and I've literally been on this for an hour. This is our last day. Now let's make it last till 6 a.m. with Junimo Court. Okay. What are you doing? Dude. Didn't even beat level 1. He's washed. Okay. Well, the next run out of this area is the last. No, nope, we're dying. I need that. Okay, we got the coins, which is good. I don't know if the 2 is worth a death, but I wasn't sure if that would just line up. Okay, there we go. Any lives lost in level 1 doesn't matter unless you die. Now is when it matters. I also gotta check the calendar before I leave so I can see whose birthdays are coming up and if I missed any. Okay, 6 lives going into the boss again. Dude, I hit jump so many times there and it just didn't because I was falling. I was looking ahead, I wasn't even looking at my guy. I don't know what you want me to do about that orange, dude. That orange was fucked up. That orange is just saying, wave goodbye to your goddamn fruit life. You are now entering the blender. No more fruit life for you. Okay, overall, not bad. We ended with a nice coin count. And 4 lives. So it's basically like we lost all of our lives. Or all but 1 life, and then, you know, had fruits with us. If you look at the positive, it's almost like we just sucked, but more. Counterplayable fire, because we had the max jump. And it was off screen when we entered. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That was a long distance. And it was right before a checkpoint. Okay. And we get the fire. Okay, lock in. Nothing I could have done. Okay, smaller jump. fine. Okay. Don't throw. This is the last level. Shit, I needed to jump bigger. Ooh, fuck. What do we do there? Nope, I needed to... Oh! It's okay, it's okay. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Dude, those are so awkwardly spaced. How deep was I? Let me look at the VOD on YouTube. Yeah, I was only a quarter of the way. Okay. I gotta get better at that. I wish there was a way to... Oh, what did I just do? I just erased that entire day. I'm stupid. It's fine. It's okay. We didn't do much that day. Right? I don't think so. Well, we'll just redo it next time. That's okay. Who are we rating? YouTube viewers, thank you all for viewing. 88 views this stream. Holy shit. And our concurrent has been like over 10 for most of it. Thank you all for vibing. Please subscribe, like the stream if you're feeling it. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. We'll be doing a face cam stream soon. Face reveal stream. Yeah, thank you all for vibing. I can end the YouTube stream now.